Anywhere. Good morning. Let's see. Let's go.
सर आज वो ये अकाउंट बना देना
ठीक है मैं बनवा एब्सोल्युटली You need a bigger office now.
Yeah, need a bigger hall.
Other one is slightly better. And it can hold lots of people. So
who's there?
Murtaz and their kid who takes care of that floor. If you ever want to go see, it's a different environment.
So one day we'll try to visit that office.
Yeah, absolutely. But he's the ES guy, doesn't do anything else. And
Yes, guy.
yes.
That's area.
Areas and mid-band thoda bahut. So उसका गोल
टाइमिंग भी है क्या?
यही so 2 बजे तक है और that's it. वो उसके 150 के बाद आपसे बात करना छोड़ देता है. वो 150
अच्छी बात है. That's a good thing. That's a very good.
150 बन गए हैं, लैपटॉप बंद कर दें. Done. So
At least some discipline.
वो बड़ा सख्त डिसिप्लिन वाला है. So
Should be there.
एक दिन जाना चाहिए.
जाना चाहिए. Discipline.
Fridays को
Fridays को.
मैं जब आपको नई ट्रेड करना चाहिए 11 के बाद तो all right, let's take a look at certain numbers. Set up my environment, my Telegram groups.
So Telegram group भी बना रहे हैं आप?
बना चुके हैं उसको आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अलर्ट मीनिंग ये ऐड करने के लिए कि अगर एरिया आ जाए तो आपको थोड़ा सा
एरिया ट्रेडिंग के लिए.
area trading, pure area trading.
The areas when the red candle comes in center, you have to wait for that.
No, not candle. You just look at the number. You're not watching any charts. You just look at what the number is coming at and sell or buy. That's it. All right, let's take a look at good morning, everybody. Monday, May 19th, 9:03 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to superareas.com. Thank you for joining me in person as well as online. Hopefully you had a good kind of a half weekend. Weekend in Canada is still continuing. It's Victoria Day. Fastest way I got here was 45 minutes today. Almost no traffic. So 4:10, everything was clear. So in that case, you just have to kind of work with us. U.S. market is open, and then I will be here until 12. So let's take a look at what happened last night and business as usual. Market is open. Nothing to worry about in U.S. because we are trading U.S. market. So let's look at Nasdaq. What happened on Friday? Around close time, our area, if you look at Friday areas, tab is still open. You can take a look at the Friday area was 70 to 76. Approximately 2 p.m., not, I wouldn't say 1:25 p.m. on Friday, 67 came, 70 came, and then I took points from 70, then I took massive points from 76. Why did the price go from 76 to 40? The reason was immediately US country credit rating went down and we had a bit of an issue with that. So it's okay. Price fell down, and then on Sunday it opened up, went to the low of Friday, 40, and then it fell down as low as 58.92, 93, I would say. So that's our night session low. So let's look at Nasdaq. Nasdaq went as high as 21,418. Low, it went to 21,112. So now we have a range of 306 points for the night, Sunday night, 6 p.m. to right now. So 306 points, 21,418, 21,112. So where are we falling right now? So the price is 21,200. So it's very in between your R1 and S1. So the price is between R1 and S1 right now. So let me just turn on my area charts. Yes, so we are in between. Let me turn my Quant Tower on, Rhythmic on, Ninja on, and we'll go according to the plan. So high to go most likely will be our plan. So let the price go high again, and then we'll short. So today's area, again, R2 became Friday's high. So wait for at least R1. Don't sell before R1. Even the gap is so low between R1 and R2. So you can decide, but the R2 is the Friday's high. So today's R2 is Friday's expected high. So this is the plan so far, and we'll see how the market changes. Right now, so it went to 58.93. That's our night session low. So these are the numbers to watch for. And of course, new users, green to buy, red to sell. And the new users, I'll start my orientation with you guys around 10:30, 11 to kind of explain you what is it, what do we do, what my role is, what do we expect from you, and the whole 9 yards on how this whole program works.
High to go, low.
High to go. मैं R1 R2 दोनों रिस्पेक्ट कर सकती हैं, एक दफ़ा आ जाए, क्योंकि नाइट सेशन हमारा 48 है ना, वहीं पर गिर रहा है अराउंड R1 के करीब करीब, तो 48 से 54 का सफ़र देख लेते हैं.
48 is R2, right?
नहीं 48 नाइट सेशन हाई है. हाँ, तो हमारा R1 गिर रहा है 54 पे मंडे टू फ्राइडे की. सॉरी, मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ. यस, करेक्ट. हमारा 48 जा रहा है ना. 48 R2 गिर जाएगा जो नाइट सेशन हाई है. राइट. तो अब देखें 33 से 43 में सिर्फ 10 पॉइंट का फर्क है. तो अब 33 से शुरू हो जाएगा R1 और 48 तक जाएगा नाइट सेशन है. तो मोस्ट बेटर फिर R2 का टॉप हो जाएगा, नाइट सेशन के साथ मैच हो रहा है. अब फ्राइडे का हाई था 76, वो अभी भी इधर आज, गिव मी 1 सेकेंड. फ्राइडे का R2 अगर आप देखें वो 70 to 76 था. ठीक है, आज वो चला गया एक्सपेक्टेड हाई की तरफ. राइट. सो इसीलिए फ्राइडे जरा थोड़ा क्रिटिकल हो जाता है मंडे को देखने के लिए, क्योंकि कुछ एरियाज जो फ्राइडे के नहीं हिट हुए होते ना, वो कई दफा मंडे को हिट हो जाते. हमारा इवनिंग एरिया एक्सपेक्टेड हाई वाला वही रहा, वो नहीं, उसने हिट नहीं किया. Okay, now I gotta do this thing. So quickly, our Ethereum is between expected high, expected low. Bitcoin is between S1, S2. Copper is between expected high and low. I have to fix silver area. Something is wrong there. However, crude oil is okay. So natural gas between gold. 6B touched our expected high in the morning, and its course is 6E. Both got touched expected highs. What else? Rest is all near R1. Everything is near R1 for the equities. So mid-band came, gave us a couple of points. So your first trade, if you took a mid-band or bottom of the bar, ES की बात कर रहे हैं ES का मिड बैंड आया था ना 1510 में आया आपने 14 पे बाय किया 16 तक निकल गए 2 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं ये देखिए ना आपने अगर अपना ऑर्डर लगाया था यहाँ पर यहाँ से उसने आपका ऑर्डर पिक किया आपको निकाल गया 2 पॉइंट हो गए ट्रेड डन हो गया बट इट्स अगेन you missed it it's okay no problem good morning ji welcome Good morning, Ji. Welcome back, Ji. All right, we got news that Trump will be having a telephone call with Russian president, so this could be a chaotic call for all of us. So just be ready for that. Thank you, Mansoor Bhai, for... Good morning, Ji. Welcome. So we're heading towards S1 one more time. So our S1 is 58.94. Our night session low is 58.92. So we are, let's see which way it goes now from here. You'll hear Daniel's brief shortly. I think President Call may be going. This guy's crazy. If he manages to stop the war, which has been, that would be great. There you go. Another news: UK and UAE exit Brexit reset trade deal. Wow, that's good news for UK. Finally, a sigh of relief.
No. Doesn't say. Don't say. Never say.
Good morning.
Can we consider S1 done?
Not yet, not yet. After the night session, like किस वक्त रात को आई प्राइस एक सुबह तो ओ नहीं क्योंकि एरिया रीटेस्ट हो सकती है 5892 आपकी. So I'm not concerned. अगर S2 जरा अच्छी सपोर्ट बनेगी क्योंकि 60 मिनट के जो चार्ट है ना आपका उसका बॉटम जो बैंड है ना वो S2 के अंदर गिर रहा है जो 60 मिनट का चार्ट वैल्यू एरिया तो ऊपर है अभी तो लेट्स सी विच वे आज ऊंट किस साइड पे बैठता है. The new users open up Ninja, click on simulation. If it's not working, your account is not showing demo, connect to hotspot. That's one way of doing it.
Value area is sitting at 59.
हाँ वो तो ऊपर है तो वो क्योंकि फ्राइडे के जितनी और पिछले सारी हुई थे ना डील वो ऊपर बैठा हुआ. I'm waiting for S2, then I'll go slightly or high to go low, maybe R2, night session high. These are the two of my number for ES, but of course you have S1 in between. And Nasdaq, I would prefer 19,000. Let me see. Quickly check which value should I be taking Nasdaq. Of course, 170 up to 150 point का सिर्फ gap है उसका S1 और current price का, so S2. So 21,000, 40, 20, 30. All of these are. Let me see in the back if there's this number is valuable historically. 20,996. That got hit May 13, 20,996. So, or 21,000 basically. So that will put us in our S2.
21,000.
21,000 का जो नंबर है ना वो S2 के अंदर गिर रहा है और पिछले मई 13 में जो नंबर आया था वो आ रहा है 20,996.
ये आप 60 मिनट के चार्टिंग से बता रहे
मैं 60 मिनट को पीछे गया और मैंने देखा है कि ये नंबर की सिग्निफिकेंस कहाँ पर आ सकती है पीछे. Let's see. Right now, 3020 is doing a retrace. We have a 16-point swing to the downside. You have a retrace of 9 points. Let's see. So Nasdaq right now is between R1, S1, and ES is between R1, S1, right in the middle. Zoom is okay, right? Yeah, Zoom is working good. All right, bit away. Hi, good morning. Anywhere on the left side, please. Thank you. Another mid-band, if you bought it at 59.08, you're done your 2 points. Just waiting for Daniel to start the brief. So first thing is first, quickly, if anybody didn't watch Forex Factory, you should be all looking for news. 10 o'clock, we have so everything is speeches. So Victoria Day, US is open. But we have leading index around 10 o'clock, but this is low impact. You guys can trade, no problem. Anybody trading PAs and masters or pros, they can trade news. Only company that allows you to trade news regardless is daytraders.com.
Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Tasir Tal. Hello guys. Game show. Microphone check, guys. Microphone check. GG, good morning to you. Good morning, Manish. Good morning. Everybody, Sam, Eileen, good morning. Clifford, good morning. Ranjit, good morning. And good morning, Kesh. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service are our trading for not attended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not meant for you. And we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always pick your stops, and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat in all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on the graphs. Are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and education purposes only, and we take no responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, S&P 500, our base is down, pressure is down, below value area, below PP. Already hit our S1 actually quite a bit. 3 times it hit our S1 area. And bouncing back up at mid-band is magenta. Especially if you see the Russell 2000 is at our night session low, very close to night session low. Dow is pushing down. S&P previously, you see, it gave us a very small doji, and Nasdaq same thing. Gave us a very small doji, and just in between, will you say, mid-range and our mid-range and mid-band hourly. Today, our S&P 500, our high for the day is 59.60 to 59.73. Our low for the day for S&P 500 is 58.55 to 58.42. High to go low would be a good strategy. R1, R2 expected high. And the low to go up will be good, but avoid longer. Don't stay longer because we are way out from 240 chart. And 240, our mid-band is sitting at 5,800 area, and 5,810 to 5,797 is our extreme area. And this is what I'm expecting maybe this week, next week, or coming week, we'll see this push to the downside. But overall, high to go low would be a good strategy. First, next session high should be tested because of opening above the mid-range, and the speeches are huge. Nasdaq 21,460 to 460 to 5. Let me fix this 540 is fixed, guys, and you can reload your graph, and you will see the new. Just reload the graph, and you'll see the new area for our expected high for the day for Nasdaq. So Nasdaq, our high is 460 to 540. Our low for the day is 940 to 860, 20,940 to 860. And news, we have mostly this whole week is really weird. If you see today, we have 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, CB leading index is coming, but whole day FOMC members' speeches are going on because of the G7. Remember, tomorrow is very, very important day. It will be slow, except Thursday. Tomorrow, G7, and Powell is attending the G7 meeting. Our Fed chairman is attending. And day after tomorrow, Wednesday, again, G7 meeting is going on. You see every day FOMC member speeches are coming. And the last day for G7, for our Thursday, you can see again G7 meeting is going on. And then we have PMI, manufacturing PMI, and service PMI, and existing home sales are coming on Thursday. And Friday, again, new home sales is coming, but very smooth, very slow. Friday. Why? Because only speeches are going on to 9:45, 9:35, and then we have 12 p.m. and then again tentative FOMC stability report is coming. That we don't know what time will come, but it's on Friday. Overall, a slow start. Already hit our night session high, opening above the mid-range. Nasdaq is not hitting our night session high, and if you see Nasdaq R1 and S&P R1 are not same today because most usually you can see S&P hit S1, Nasdaq hits S1, and if Nasdaq is going up and hit R1 area, it took S&P might bounce back before it hits the R1 area. Dow again bounced back from our low opening above the mid-range. So remember, Dow, our base is up. All three markets, base is down, pressure is down. Only Dow net, our pressure is down, but base is up. Especially if you see Russell 2000 bounce back from our S1 area, 100% hit S1, and from S1 it's going up. British pound already hit our expected high for the day. So British pound base is up, pressure is down. British pound actually went up very strong push to the upside. Same thing with the euro. If you look at the euro, exactly same as the British pound, already hit our expected high for the day, and we're done from our euro. Even you pick this tiny push to the downside, we're done for the week. Canadian dollar also going up right now at R2. Yeah. So Canadian dollar went above, open above PP, and then pushed.
Sorry, guys. I don't know. Bluetooth.
Please imagine, who can imagine crude oil will see this my big push to the upside or to the downside? Even after 7 a.m. low, and after 7 o'clock, $1 and two cents. That's huge push to the upside on crude oil in just few hours. And then our FDAX is just sitting at PP. Not much whole night. It opens with a gap, did not fill up the gap, and the gold opens with a gap, gold fill up the gap. And we knew that when it opened, our midband was sitting at 32.0678. And when the price our gold came down around 1 o'clock, and then our midband moved up to 11 to 12. And that's where the gold gave you a very nice push to the upside. And imagine from 12 to 51, that's a huge push to the upside for our gold. But gold did not give us a higher low, not lower high. It means either price will give us a higher high or price will give us a higher low. Remember, the nighttime price fill up that gap is not higher low and not lower high. And that price, that's why gold is pushing down right now to give us a higher low, a higher low. And then we have copper. Copper above our area at R2 area. Nice push for our copper. Copper is above our value area, above. Basis of pressure is up for copper. And then we have silver. Silver is going down. And some people ask me the micro silver, because silver is a very good market. The $1 value is $5,000. So $1 value for micro is $500, but a lot of people love to trade silver. So silver symbol is SIL for micro. It's not start with MSIL, it's just SIL is silver micro, and you can go, you can add it from there if you have trouble. I can show you how you can add the silver from there, micro silver. And then we have our natural gas. Natural gas tank just pushed to the downside, very strong push, creates a diversion, open with the gap. Only one market that every weekend opens with the gap is natural gas. Every weekend, like hardly you will see it's not opening with the gap. So always it open with the gap and open with the gap, and then again it just tanked, and it just went down when after 8:30. I was sitting here when it started pushing down. So lower to go up is good because this whole week is cold, so you might see a push to the upside for our natural gas. Keep eye on, guys, this whole week. Remember, keep eye on striking price. All markets keep eye on striking price, and striking price will play a big role this week because that's our major support and resistance. Bitcoin is down. Bitcoin at S1 $5,250 just pushed to the downside from last night, and that's a big push to the downside on our Bitcoin. Try to pick from the low is a good chance to make money. And then Ethereum also down. Ethereum opened with the gap, a huge gap, $310 push to the downside. So right now, Ethereum is the low PP and not doing much. Our magic band is screaming to the downside for our Ethereum. Again, guys, today a smooth, nice high to go low would be a good strategy. Hit them up. U.S. market is open, and the biggest investor in North America is Canadian. So Canadian, mostly money is out today. Our banks are closed. So it would be highly controlled by U.S. people today. Please, guys, save the areas. If you have any questions, you can call me or you can text me. And new people who are joining today, just reload your support areas and you'll get all the areas that there. And if you are not getting full access, just send me a text message and I'll open up. And please, guys, take the areas. If you have any questions, you can call me or text me. I will be here in the office.
All right, price is inside your R1 for both markets.
Good morning.
So new users around 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'll connect with you guys. Just open up Ninja, start trading, and then I'll explain how everything is.
Ninja's not loading properly.
If you're having issues, use your hotspot, please, because so many users trying to log into Ninja right now. It blocks your IP, so go into hotspot. And R1 is about to break for Nasdaq and ES both. So the next gap is little. All right. Nasdaq upper range of R1 is touching. We touched value area, we are inside. Yes, 3020 is severely overbought after 33 points. So RSI is maxed out.
Swing is still up.
Swing is up. So this is a 33-point swing on ES.
33 point.
33 points. If you look in the between, there's a 33 number written. That means the swing is up.
You keep buying.
No, they're still buying, but I mean, it has to take a breather somewhere, right? So yeah, still more buying is happening because Nasdaq has broken kind of R1 right now. What's the Nasdaq high for today right now? I think this is 319. Yeah. 319 is the high. We have a bit of a divergence on 1510. You see a white line that tells you don't take that mid-band. Gives you an early indication.
ES, right?
On ES, yes. I'm not, Nasdaq, I will only speak when the numbers are there.
So white line meaning the broad line, right?
Yeah, the white line on here, you see a bit of a small white line right here. Right here. This white line, that tells you there's a divergence in price. So we may have, so there you go, touch mid-band, still came back up, divergence failed. But let's see. Very 3020 is still bottom of the bar worked after even that much climb.
So retrace, it's going back.
No, 3020 is still in a swing. It has broken your R1.
Do we have an SRE in 1510?
Not yet. It made a double top. Yes, but one more tick and it will finish. There you go. It's finished. You have an extension now. But 3020 has to take a bit of a kind of retrace right now. It is severely overbought. 99 point. Yes.
There are any areas you have to wait for R2 or?
R2 is valid. Yes.
59.48 or?
Yes.
59.40?
Anywhere. We have no idea where it's going to bounce from, but computer predicted these numbers. So computer predicted today 50, 1 second, Friday, and from 43 to 48, it should do a reversal. We're almost at 35. But it first needs a reversal before it goes to because there are people who have who sold it at from 27 to 33, right? So that hasn't given us, if you sold it at 33, you got 29, 33 minus 29, you got your 4 points already. हो गया
27
आपने 27 से सेल किया था लेकिन वहां से बाउंस हुआ था अच्छा मैं
exactly 27
हाँ एग्जैक्टली पिछला मिड बैंड 27 से सेल हुआ 4 पॉइंट आए डन हो गया तो 27 भी चला 33 भी चला यस हमारे दोनों एरियाज रिस्पेक्ट हुए हैं जी so 27 worked 33 worked on ES now it's kind of stuck to see if it wants to go to
48 is a night session high. So
So, because both markets are in R1 right now and slightly above R1. So, yeah, it's trying to break this. Let's see, but the gap is so little between R1, R2, R3 is narrow. But if you took, the computer had predicted 27 to 33. So he looked at 27, he shorted it and got his points, 4 points. If you shorted at 33, and that's done too. So your area is done for ES, for R1 is done. Only table, what's left on the table is R2. And the US the talk with Russia with the prime minister. What time was it? 10 o'clock they're going to speak? That could get rough. You guys don't have Ninja?
Actually, I'm just going to set up the tape.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair enough. So we go. Still pushing up because if the news is good on Russia, you're gonna go up. If the war stops. All right, we are almost into R2 territory, guys. 43 and night session and R2 market just shot up. There you go. We're inside. Look at this green swing. Single candle, 4 hours, 60 minutes. It touched 43. And let's see. Gives us any point or not yet. 99.99 RSI. 41 point swings, 42 point swing directly from 5902. So it does need to release some pressure now. So we are inside R2 for both. Hopefully somebody's taking R2. What's the number for R2? So from 360 to 390. Our R2 is done, guys. Congratulations. If you took 43, you're done. 3 points and counting. So the bottom number of R2 is done. I see up to 4 points now. Almost 3.5, so 4. If you take in your 4 points, you're going against the trend, you gotta exit now. Then maybe wait for 48. आप ऊपर वाला वेट करना ठीक है लेकिन 43 भी exactly respect हो गया. Don't think you're gonna make it's a hit and run thing against the trend. It should give us lots more points. It is 99.99. So let's see.
So 2 points from the bottom. What you think is good?
कहाँ से लेने?
2 points.
अब आपने ठीक है, अब 48 का वेट कर लें क्योंकि नाइट सेशन हाई भी उधर ही खड़ा है।
सर आज अपने सेशन में आपको बता देंगे
किस चीज का?
how to check night session high, night session low.
30 मिनट का चार्ट देखें, 60 मिनट के दो लाइनें जा रही हैं ग्रीन और नीचे से, वो पिछली हाई एंड लो मैं अभी बता देता हूँ आपको।
ठीक है,
ठीक है, अभी तो इसको रिट्रेस चाहिए जी। R2 से I don't know how many points, I wasn't paying attention on Nasdaq. Huge swing. 1, 2, 3, 3 mid bands going up.
Connection locked.
It should at least come down to 27 before it takes a turn. Let's see. So it's touching the mid band now. Again, ये mid band को touch किया, वापस आ गई. Another bottom of the bar, even after 42-point swing. So both are green. So if you took R2, 43, you exited it, and then you entered again at a mid band and got your 2 points, 3 points. अब यहाँ थोड़ा SRES बनना शुरू हो जाएगा कि प्राइस जाएगी लोअर हाई, अब यहाँ से टर्न बैक शुरू हो सकता है क्योंकि ऑफ कोर्स 42 पॉइंट को थोड़ी सी तो ब्रीदर चाहिए ना.
We can place a sell order at 59.8.
Yeah, if your next area is 60, right? So there you go. It's a first, let's see if it breaks 44, but we have a bit of a SRES formation being happening in 1510. कि अगर यहाँ से ब्लैक कैंडल तो नीचे लगी ना तो इसको बड़ा ब्लास्ट मिल सकता है. There you go. Everybody's done. Congratulations, Jatan bhai. R2 is done. 15 points. R2 done. Now we are kind of stuck in thinking, should it go up or should it go down? Let's see. Those on Telegram groups, did get a pop-up that I sent manually that R2 is here, ES Nasdaq, right? So that's the plan. हाँ ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा आपको आप जाएं मैं आपको बताता हूँ अपने टेलीग्राम लेके अपना क्योंकि अराउंड द क्लॉक 15 मार्केट्स के आपको अलर्ट्स आ जाएंगे अब ईएस है नैस्डैक है अभी तो सिर्फ ग्रुप बना है आहिस्ता आहिस्ता स्टाफ ट्रेन हो रहा है तो नो प्रॉब्लम
So you have to scan code over?
No, I will tell you full. I mean, posting on superareas.com instructions on how to do it. I'm waiting for 48 now for a yes. Night high. एक और मिड बैंड है ये अभी 30-20 ने हमें कोई रिट्रेस नहीं दिया 99-100% हो चुकी है जी ओवरबॉट सो अभी भी डाइवर्जेंस लगी हुई है लेट्स सी ES needs a retrace severely हो चुका है वो आके भी चला गया सिर्फ अब इसने किसी भी वक्त वो हो जाना है पिछला जो मिड बैंड है ये वाला ना ये थोड़ा सा एक तो ये आया था ये तो एरिया से आया ना और ये थोड़ा सा गैप ट्रेड बना था still wants to go up it's okay it is tired right now
एक बार मिड बैंड टच करके वो वापस चली गई है
वो मिड बैंड नहीं उस मिड बैंड को तो बल्कि ये मिड बैंड तो वैसे नहीं लेना था डाइवर्जेंस वाला लाइन लगी हुई है इतनी बड़ी तो ये देखे ना ये लग गई थी लाइन प्राइस ऊपर नहीं जा रही प्राइस गई है स्ट्रेंथ और बोलिंजर्स नहीं जा रहे तो ये आपको लाइन दे रही है अलर्ट के पॉसिबल है कि मेरा ट्रेंड चेंज हो जाए तो इस वजह से लेकिन फिर भी ये मिड बैंड तो चलो ठीक था एरिया से आ रहा है तो आई एम जस्ट डूइंग एरिया ट्रेड सो 48 का वेट कर रहा हूँ गुड मॉर्निंग जी आ जाए Okay.
We should get out of the trade as news is coming right now.
News is this is low impact, right? So I'm not too worried about it. अब थोड़ी प्राइस जो है ना रुक गई है जाके Still one more mid band, one. So we're almost at
वो एरिया रिवर्सल हो गया राइट वो भी
हाँ जी। हाँ वो भी मुश्किल है। मेरे लिए तो एक 6 मिड बैंड ऊपर जाते हुए सक्सेसफुल हुए हैं, लेकिन एरिया दोनों का 27 भी ठीक रहा, 33 भी ठीक रहा, 43 भी, अब 48 फोर्थ एरिया है, and we are done by 10 o'clock. Yes, yes.
15 है।
Correct, correct.
उसके बावजूद भी मिडबैंड काम हुआ।
ये वाला मिड बैंड भी टच किया और वापस डबल डाइवर्जेंस के बाद भी करेक्ट।
तो 48 की वेट कर रहा हूँ शायद आए।
या
एक्सचेंज
आ गया जी, 48 भी आ गया आपका। Nasdaq touched the upper number of R2 and still doesn't want to stop.
order cancel
48 point swing one way up, no retrace 30-20. Now we are at expected high, guys. Be ready of the next number. Didn't respect 48, still in the trade because Nasdaq has broken. Yes. The value area is 57. Let's see. $48 could get respected. It hasn't done my stop loss yet, but another close mid-band. 52 points straight up.
Can come.
It has to. It doesn't have to, but it should. That's the word.
Should I put stop loss?
You have to. If you, otherwise, it could go up 200 points. What are you gonna do? Right. So if the area breaks, like 48, it went to 54. Right. So, but previous three worked 27, 33, 43. At 48, it just broke and went to 54. And it's very, very crazy because maybe he's having a phone call right now. I don't know. So, because for this market to move like this, it is. Look, it went from like 52 points straight up without a single retrace. And still has no mood of coming down, right? So These 52 points got 30% retrace. It should 15 points. Should go to 34 at least from.
Already.
Yeah, it did. Almost very close. Kind of a little gap trade, but
सर भी इस केस में 30-20 is the best chart to use.
नहीं अभी दोनों ट्रेंड के साथ एंट्री 15-10 से, लेकिन अभी एरी वो देखें हो गया जी ऑलमोस्ट 62. So it touched 60 points and almost touched our expected high. And we went inside our expected high from 60 to 73, straight up. 60 points up, no retrace. And we are in expected high and still climbing. Let's see if this is. So our expected high worked. 100% expected high work. So that area is done as well. Two candles back to back up straight. Was our number for nights? What SAAS? Expected high is done officially. Now 30-20 looks like wants to take a breather. So if you took expected high any number, you got your 4-5 points done. No, still wants to go up. Another low of the bar on 30-20, still mid-band worked. Most likely, I think they're going to stop the war. This is where the things are looking. जी सर, क्या सर, ठीक है।
बिजी है?
हाँ जी, बताएं बताएं।
वो मैं जरा बाहर था, नहीं था।
हाँ हाँ।
Didn't trade for finance.
हम्म।
वो सा वो बेस्ट है।
अभी बुल लॉन्च अच्छा चल रहा है, $15 का है।
$15?
हाँ, उसमें इसका टारगेट आपका 3000 बनाना है आपको।
अच्छा,
हाँ, टारगेट बेस तो सारे वही हैं।
1500 का था ना?
हाँ, वो अब जरा वो उसमें बेस्ट प्राइस जो है ना, वो $15 में आपको मिल रहे हैं $2500।
अच्छा,
एनी डस्ते मैं सेटअप कर देता हूँ। एनी डस्ते मैं सेटअप, उसकी कॉस्ट बहुत कम है ना।
ठीक है।
नो प्रॉब्लम।
और वो पहले कर सकता हूँ, like 70, 60, 70
हाँ,
1500
ये इसमें भी आप कर सकते, ये बेस्ट नेक्स्ट बेक्स की कंपनी है, बुल नॉक्स नाम है।
उसके और एक था ना सर, क्या नाम?
एपेक्स, एपेक्स,
एपेक्स तो
लेजेंड्स।
लेजेंड्स।
हाँ, लेजेंड्स अभी मुश्किल है, बुल नॉक्स बेहतर है, वो कर ले। एनी टेस्ट एग्जाम तो है, सारों का ही है।
इसका भी है?
हाँ, हम इसका भी, आपने 3000 बनाना है,
उसके बाद
फिर आपने बनाना है
टाइम है?
कोई टाइम, एक दिन में 1 से 30 दिन के दरमियान।
1 month?
1 मंथ बनाना है ना, सारों का 1 मंथ का होता है।
अच्छा, एक दिन में कितना लिमिट?
जितना मर्जी सारे बना लें।
अच्छा,
या
फिर नेक्स्ट लेवल, नेक्स्ट टाइम
फिर आगे बनाना है आपने एटलीस्ट $3500 लें,
कितना आता है?
$500। मैं सारा एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ कि इस कंपनी के रूल क्या हैं।
$500 डिडक्ट होते हैं?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं आपको उसके राउंड 2 के रूल्स भी बता देता हूँ, नो प्रॉब्लम।
बोनस तो मेरा ऑलरेडी माइनस में 2000 है।
हाँ हाँ,
तो और भी मेरा रिन्यूअल में भी 22
आप ऐसा करें, अकाउंट किल करें ताकि रीसेट 15 का हो जाए ना, रेदर देन कि आप उस अकाउंट को रोल ओवर हो जाएगा। हाँ एग्जैक्टली, वो खुद ही रिन्यू होके रोल ओवर हो जाता है। इसको किल कर दें क्योंकि आपके पास थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं है, ठीक है। जब रिन्यू होगा वो रीसेट हो जाता है और आगे चला जाता है। इसको कैंसिल ना करें, ये खुद ही रिन्यू हो जाता है।
रिन्यूअल जब माइनस 2000 वापस शुरू
तो वो आप लेकिन जीरो कर देना इस अकाउंट को, मीन 2500 जो आप इस अकाउंट को ट्रेड करें ताकि उस वक्त तक जब आप ट्रेड ना कर सकें, बस ठीक है। इसका मतलब है अकाउंट ऑलरेडी डेड है, तो अब आप उसमें वो कर दें, उसको रिन्यू हो लेने दें। यस यस, करेक्ट करेक्ट। हाँ जी, 553, हाँ जी हाँ जी, एक्सेप्ट करें। आ रही है जी, थोड़ी थोड़ी रिट्रेस शुरू हुई है, अभी भी इतनी हाई है कि अभी 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट हो रहा है। एक्सेप्ट कर लें। मैंने रिक्वेस्ट तो भेजी है। हाँ हाँ, भेज चुका हूँ उसको। अभी सेलिंग में नहीं जाना, अभी तो बड़ा चार्ट अभी आपका ग्रीन ही है। अभी 30-20 शुरू नहीं हुआ,
उसके बाद से सेलिंग शुरू कर दें।
उसके बाद मिड बैंड से सेलिंग शुरू होगी ना, 15-10 के मिड बैंड से।
तो कहाँ तक जाएगा? नीचे तक जाएगा?
इसको जाना चाहिए, बॉक्सेस आए हैं आपके 23 तक, फिर पहला स्टॉप लग सकता है। अभी तो 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट हो रहा है।
23 तक इस बॉक्सेस जो है।
हम बॉक्सेस फिबोनाची के 23 पे बने हैं।
वो सेकंड वाला मिड बैंड है वो?
नहीं नहीं, वो मिड बैंड नहीं है, वो उसको फिब बॉक्सेस कहते हैं। ये SRES का पहला बना है, बन रहा है, वो देखें, वो लोअर हाई दिया उसने, तो ये एक चांसेस हैं, दो यहाँ से पॉसिबिलिटी हैं, या तो इसने 59.62 तोड़ जानी है 30-20 की, ये डाइवर्जेंस बना के, या अगर 15-10 शुरू हो गया नीचे की तरफ तो रेड आ सकता है। अभी तक तो कोई चांस नहीं है नीचे आने के। अभी बाइंग नहीं करूंगा मैं, ना बाइंग कर रहा हूँ ना सेलिंग कर रहा हूँ, पहले डाइवर्जेंस बनाए, बहुत ओवरबॉट हो गया सामान, वो रुक ही नहीं रहा, सारी बाइंग हुई है। नहीं, ये बॉक्सेस कहते हैं, इसको फिबोनाची बॉक्स कहते हैं, कि यहाँ पर इसकी सपोर्ट बनी है, जब अगर इसने रिट्रेस लेनी है तो यहाँ तक आ सकते हैं।
64 पर भी सेल नहीं कर सकते।
अगला एरिया हो चुका है, अगला एरिया उसका क्या है जी आपका, एक सेकंड जी, 73 है जी, 73 अगला एरिया। वो देखें डाइवर्जेंस बना दी, ऊपर गई, इसीलिए आपने सेलिंग में नहीं जाना था। अब यहाँ 30-20 पे डाइवर्जेंस बन रही है, मीनिंग ये देखें 30 हायर हाई बना, हायर हाई बना, इधर नहीं हायर हाई बन रहा, अभी स्ट्रेंथ नहीं ऊपर जा रही, तो यहाँ से अगर ब्लैक कैंडल बनती है डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन आएगी, एंड वी हैव ए पॉसिबिलिटी to come down, possibility, not 100%, still market can do, meaning कि फ्राइडे हाई बना सकता है, उसका जा रही है जी मार्केट अभी, नॉट स्टॉप। जब जब ट्रम्प साहब फोन पे आएंगे, कुछ बात करेंगे, ये मार्केट करेगी आपके साथ, तो बी रेडी।
ये अच्छी बात है कि पता चल जाता है कि वो फोन पे है।
रिट्रेसमेंट करती है वो सॉलिड व्हाइट लाइन है, राइट? दिस नॉट दिस वन, द
रिट्रेसमेंट,
हाँ,
नहीं डाइवर्जेंस,
सॉरी डाइवर्जन, या द सॉलिड,
यस एक्सपेक्टेड हाई का अपर नंबर लग रहा है, ऑलमोस्ट 450 तक, आपका 460 पे तो आ गया है, लेट्स सी। See, straight from S1 to R3, that's incredible. $21,450 to 21,120, 330-point swing straight up. ये फॉर्म भर दें।
सर अभी 73 पे सेल का लाइक कैन ट्रेड एंड
यस, मिड बैंड नहीं, 73 एरिया है उसका, मिड बैंड से कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है, वो एरिया ट्रेड है। 73 पे सेल बनेगा। Another mid band was okay, going up almost. We are inside the territory of R3 expected high.
आखिरी का ऑफर कितना है?
सर 73 और उधर 540 Nasdaq में 540
73 short, right?
73 शॉर्ट बनेगा जी। अगर आपने लॉन्ग किया तो मुश्किल है।
If we
So
don't
उसके
touch
पे
it,
पांच
we can.
उसके पे 5 पॉइंट लगाना है।
पाँच, अगर वो 73 जिस तरह 48 से निकली, मैंने अभी ऊपर जाके एवरेज की है। मैं 48 पे सेल था, माइक्रो से ऊपर गया हूँ, वहां से सेल मारा एक और। तो अगर 473 से वो चली गई 173 पे तो अकाउंट चला जाएगा ना। तो उसको आपने कहीं है
+5 लगा।
+5, 6, 7 थोड़ा सा रख लें और
So once it picks up, only we can do, right?
yes, it has to go there. Otherwise, you can place an order right now, but
अगर Nasdaq ऊपर एंड से होकर आई तो it means ये भी जाएगी।
नहीं हो चुका है। Nasdaq अगर टर्न शुरू हो गया यहाँ से, तो कंपनी कुछ भी नहीं। लेकिन अब यहाँ ब्लैक कैंडल बनी 30-20 में, तो आपकी डाइवर्जेंस शुरू हो जाएगी। अभी सिर्फ ब्लैक कैंडल का वेट हो रहा है।
That also changed, but no, it hasn't changed even. You have to wait and that. So the one this much.
You place one
Yeah.
or a sell order at 59.73. You can place one more at.
Yeah, no problem.
It's going down.
30-20 charge.
ये चार्ट किया तो प्लीज करते हैं तो वो 30-20
अगर आप उसको ऑन ऑफ कर सकते हैं कि ना शो करो, क्योंकि वरना चार्ट स्क्वीज हो जाता है। अगर आप तो उधर से चार्ट ट्रेडर ऑफ कर दें 30-20 पे। There you go. 2 more bars on 30-20 and we should have a white line.
So white line means don't trade.
Meaning that's a divergence, meaning my trend is about to change. Should change. Not must change. Previously, 15-10, 3-time divergence came, but trend did not change. But 30-20 divergence are strong.
So 30-20 and 15-10, both charts should be the same.
Same color. To take a 15-10 midband, both chart have to be the same color. That's why when you were about to say take a trade, I said check 30-20, trend is still up.
See, that's
Still on one is starting to be red, but one chart is still green, right? So I'm not selling until I have both red, right? So no, if you wanted to buy, you bought along the mid bands. Like when it was going up, buy. Yes, like 5 times it gave you an opportunity of buying.
Mine is like so slow, it goes up and mine is still down.
No, like it. Maybe your data is expired. Did you get a message your instruments are expired?
No, I just started.
Okay. No, but when you open up Ninja, does it say your instrument are expired?
No.
Is this that's how the charts are? Okay.
Only it stops working if the this liquid and
Okay, आपने right click करें.
okay.
There you go. I sold it from expected high, and that's a good massive profits. Massive as in a couple of $100 per account.
But the 30-20 part is still green.
Yeah. So we don't touch anything. No. Until it turns magenta, then you will start selling from mid-band.
Does that zoom and zoom in work?
Yeah.
It doesn't work for me.
Click on it right now. Refresh and click. You should be looking at Happy Zoom, different guy. Murtaz Zoom, different guy. This is my. Okay. Yeah. I'll come. Easier for me to come.
So it's like so tiny.
Do you
The way you have to do Zoom here is not this way. You have to do it like this.
now? Okay, it happened.
There you go. Now you should start selling from that point.
59.57.
Correct. There you go. We're back into the R2 zone. My average worked, and now I'm out of a crappy trade. I took 48, and then it went up. I took another trade there, averaged it, and then got out. That's called an area trade averaging. Anybody who took an expected high on Nasdaq and ES making a killing if they're trailing.
Why do I need to wait for the mid-band? Couldn't I have just done market?
No, yeah, but what is the probability for you that it's going to continue? It could stop and then go to mid-band and then you're negative first. So better to, mid-band is the highest probability to enter the trade because it's giving you a live price saying if you were to sell, 59.55 is the best price to sell. So it still could break that mid-band and have a problem, but there you go. Straight from R3 to R2. What a massive move. Everybody should be having lots of money. I mean, if you did area trade. ले लें जब आपको इजी लगे जब आपको इजी लगे.
Now when it hits in the 15-10 chart, the
Correct.
black line, I should be out.
No, if you can keep trailing, it can, if you're in profit, you keep trailing. Unless you want to take a couple of points and there you go. We got back into R1. R1 trade, if you were in it, made the base of R2. Sorry, R2 we are in.
Yeah, just cancel it now because this doesn't go with that. I know.
All right, back to R2. Sorry, R3. मैंने 48 पे डाला था फिर एवरेज के ऊपर मिडिल में आया निकल गया और सर 63 तक ਜਦੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਉੱਥੋਂ ਸਟਾਰਟ 5 ਮਾਈਕਰੋ ਫਿਰ 5 ਮਾਈਕਰੋ ਤੇ हाँ लॉग इन करें नहीं इधर लॉग इन करें इस वेबसाइट पे
So right now it's the magenta color, right?
Yeah, so you should be selling.
Selling, right? So
So if you sold it at a mid-band, you're in profit already. There you go. It's okay. So, सिर्फ यही करना है, आसान काम। अभी आप ओरिएंटेशन डे 1 की लेंगे। देखें, ये मजेंटा है सेल में रहे, ये ग्रीन बाइंग में रहे, बस यही आपको जो है ना हर वक्त।
दोबारा ऐसा ही सेटअप बनना है।
मैं नहीं लूंगा लॉन्ग की तरफ नहीं। उन्होंने मॉर्निंग में कहा था हाई टू लो, और अगर लॉन्ग गए तो इसलिए मैं सारी ये सेटअप तो बन रहा है।
You know, it's right. Everything that I do.
हाँ, इसको लगा।
Which is a better indicator, the 15-10 chart with the large triggers and the small triggers, or the 30-20?
30-20 is just different in a different time. So both work independently. It's just we look for background color. For 30-20, I watch background color. 15-10 is for the entry. Some users who trade only on 30-20, they don't look for 15-10 because it's below, right? So if you're trading mid-band on 30-20, large trigger 30-20, you don't see the bottom. But if you're trading on 15-10, then you look at
Since 15-10 is the one that you should.
you really should enter using 15-10. That's where you will have mid-bands. Otherwise, in this whole swing, only one mid-band came on 30-20 before, right? But on 15-10, you had 8 mid-bands, right? So
now in the 15-10, I see that the large triggers are green.
yeah,
So then don't do anything.
not yet. It has to make all sense
Yeah.
before we go ahead. SAAS देखें, एक आई है, कितने पॉइंट देखे जाती है?
No, they don't have placement. No, this one, it's not right. Here, yeah, nothing matching. So it's orange. Oh, now that turned green. That's still red. So now, that turned green, and all the indicators are red. That's good.
मतलब जैसे SRS में HX बना दिया उसने।
हाँ नहीं, लेकिन अभी उधर नहीं बना। उधर अभी भी उसकी स्विंग की रिट्रेस चल रही है। 30-20 में स्विंग आई थी ना, उसकी रिट्रेस आई है अभी, तो वो रेड बॉक्सेस तक जा सकती है। हाँ, लेकिन अभी भी उसमें हायर हाई तो नहीं है ना, तो चार्ट ट्रेडर फिर हाँ
Didn't go something right?
लेकिन SRES आपको 2 पॉइंट तो दे जाता है।
What is the red box on the
Fibonacci, just like When the price is going up, it will have red and yellow. If it's coming down, you will have green and blue.
So you should not.
No, that's a different, completely different math. So that means that you don't worry because some users are using those to as a support and resistance indicator.
Season report. All my indicators. You see? I don't know how to close it.
मिड बैंड से कर लें और पिक
मैं तो नहीं लॉन्ग जाऊंगा. I wouldn't take this green क्योंकि अभी 30-20 अभी रिट्रेस में है. वहां पर
20 is red.
I know, but in a swing retrace extension, it is doing a retrace. Look, the swing came down 18 points. The swing, ये जो नीचे swing आई थी, ये 18 points थी, 30-20 में. वो retrace अभी कर रहा है तो. But from the beginner, yeah, both are green, you're buying. Just I look at the probability and ये देखो आपका अकाउंट हो गया. ठीक है, अब मैं आपको इसको थोड़ी देर में एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ कि क्या है. We're back into expected high, guys.
बंद करके खोलना ओपन करना.
Yeah, it's the internet and I'm stuck to.
Touching expected high one more time.
It's new stuff. Because it's
All right, let's see.
no.
नेट बैंक के एटीएम के लिए कितना पॉइंट्स
स्टॉप लॉस हायर हाई से 8.5 तक नीचे वो मैक्सिमम 20 टिक्स बनता है। अभी भी जिसने ग्रीन बाय किया हायर हाई से 2 पॉइंट लेके डन, 2 पॉइंट तो मिले। So everything is green, bottom of the bar.
एटीएम बनाया उसके 26 के लिए नेट बैंक के लिए जो है एटीएम
3 पॉइंट मिल जाते हैं, 1 से 3 के दरमियान एक ही बार के अंदर। अभी देखें 2 पॉइंट आपको मिले इस मिड बैंड से या लो ऑफ द बार से। Now if you're trailing, that's a good thing. Both. अब यहाँ SRES फिर बन रहा है थोड़ा सा नीचे जाने के लिए।
see a drop down menu, click on that. You see this thing here, you click on that. You see chart here, click on that.
Then mid-band should fail, and we should head 2 down, hopefully. Let's see. SRE gave us so far 3 ticks. हो गया जी आपका 1 पॉइंट, इतनी सी बात है। हर जगह 1-1, 2-2 पॉइंट छुपे हुए हैं, आपको नजर आने शुरू हो जाएं तो एंड में 10 पॉइंट बन जाते हैं।
देखो वहाँ हो जाता है जहाँ पर आप मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स आपके पास होते हैं।
नहीं बेशक नीचे कापियर है, उसको क्या पता है, एज लॉन्ग एज के कापी ने भी तो वही एक्शन करना है जो आपने करना। थोड़ी सी, लेकिन 10-20 तक मैंने देखा है नहीं कुछ होता। 20 तक स्पेशली मैं क्वांट आवर पे भी करता हूँ, 20 मेरे सही रहते हैं ट्रेड वेट पे।
नेक्स्ट आपको उस पे टॉपिक का बता दीजिएगा।
ठीक, नो प्रॉब्लम। So now price is consolidation around 59.50.
Okay, now. That's it? Yes.
हैं? हाँ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਐਨੀ ਡੈਸਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ, नहीं वेल्थ चार्ट तो नहीं खरीद लिया? नहीं एपेक्स के अंदर भी तो रिदमिक है, ट्रेडोवेट है, वेल्थ चार्ट है। हूँ ही देख, नहीं पता लगा बाय करते हुए तीसरा वेल्थ चार्ट ले लिया या तीसरा ट्रेडोवेट ले, सेम। आप करें सर, आपके पास 30 दिन है और 3000 का टारगेट है। हाँ जी, एक सेकेंड, 1448
376।
हाँ जी, एक्सेप्ट करो, क्योंकि अगर, लेकिन एपेक्स तो सेल है, इस वाले सेल लगी है। Okay. ये भी SRES बड़ा अच्छा चला जी। एक्सेप्ट कर लें जी। अभी आ जाएगी रिक्वेस्ट।
सर आर ट्रेडर कनेक्ट नहीं
क्या एरर क्या देता है?
सेम पेज पे आ रहा था।
मैं देखता हूँ अभी। 2584 strategies.
So now when it comes green, all the indicators.
फिर पॉइंट्स एस वाले चल रहे हैं जी 415 तक 412 411 हाँ उधर भी बना हुआ है थोड़ा सा लेकिन मैं अभी भी लॉन्ग नहीं हूँ even though it could work.
So right now, 30-20 chart.
Yeah, they're not synced. So we stay away. This is what we call price correction consolidation. It is trying to figure out market is which way should we. तो आपको रिक्वेस्ट नहीं आई मैंने 2-3 दफा भेजी ठीक है जी हो गया कनेक्ट ठीक है
Okay, so now the 15-20, mine's not changing. It's stuck.
No, it will slowly come. Don't worry. So 2584.
Oh. Okay. Because that time green, that was
एपेक्स की वेबसाइट ते जाना एपेक्स की वेबसाइट दिखाना मैंने नहीं एपेक्स की वेबसाइट लॉग इन करना अपने चेक करिए All right.
आज तो ब्यूटीफुल एरियाज देन
5 एरिया सारे के सारे और 27 33 48 थोड़ा सा ऊपर गया उसके बाद एक्सपेक्टेड हाई आया और तो और ऊपर जाते हुए 7 लो ऑफ द बार चले तो मेरी फिर वो 100% पे मेरी एवरेज आती है 7 ठीक है इट्स फाइन
स्टॉप आउट कर दिया था उसने बट बाकी 3 पॉजिटिव
नो प्रॉब्लम No problem. Hi.
Okay, please try not to park any car opposite side. Park this side or side. Right? Not opposite.
बिल्कुल चल लॉग इन करो ना लॉग इन Okay. All right, so in terms of live analysis, I'm going to pause now because things are just moving on their own. So areas are done. So trade away, trade away, trade away. ठीक है सर आपने एक रिदमिक बाय कर लिया जब बाय कर रहे थे ना तो वो देखें 2 ट्रेडो वेट बाय किए और एक रिदमिक बाय कर लिया तो वो प्रोटोकॉल ही डिफरेंट है तो मैं सेटअप करवा देता हूँ नो प्रॉब्लम हाँ वो देखें ना जब आप लिखें वो जब साइन लिखे होते हैं ना वेल्थ चार्ट रिदमिक ट्रेडो वेट तो जब आप दूसरा या तीसरा खरीद रहे थे ना तो आपने रिदमिक वाले क्योंकि वो सेम प्राइस है से बल्कि $5 सस्ता भी है थोड़ा सा तो इट्स ओके नो प्रॉब्लम सब चल जाएगा नो प्रॉब्लम
So
1000 दफा लें दे डोंट केयर
like, it's not coming. It's not giving the discount, super area
नो
discount.
नो व्हिच वन सुपर एरिया 70 कि $50 का है नहीं नहीं डालें अब रीसेट क्यों कर रहे हैं यू हैव टू बाय ए न्यू वन यू रीसेट तो आपको टाइम तो नहीं मिलता वो वहीं से रीसेट हो जाता है नेवर रीसेट एनीथिंग यू शुड कैंसल एंड बाय ए न्यू वन रीसेट तो $75 का और अगर आखिरी दिन रीसेट कर लिया फिर 2 दिन बाद फिर 50 देंगे तो रीसेट इज नॉट ए रिकमेंडेशन एवर 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 सर आप चैट करेंगे सुपर एरिया से स्टार्ट करेंगे चैट और उनसे कहें कि मेरा एपेक्स का ट्रेड रिदमिक सेट कर दें ताकि मैं न्यू यूजर्स को ओरिएंटेशन दे दूं
क्या रेट चल रहा है
एपेक्स एक से मेरा $35 का है हाँ नहीं सिर्फ उसको सुपर एरिया चैट करें वो एनी डेस्क करेंगे आपका रिदमिक सेट कर देंगे आर ट्रेडर में लॉग इन करना है एग्रीमेंट साइन करने हैं तो 10-12 मिनट का काम है नहीं चलेगा क्योंकि ट्रेडो वेट से रिदमिक लेकिन अगर ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ बुल नॉक्स भी रिदमिक है ਤੇ एपेक्स भी रिदमिक है ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਚੱਲਣਗੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ बुल नॉक्स है ਫਿਰ ਜਾਂ बुल नॉक्स ਇੱਕ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੇ ਚੱਲੇਗਾ ਜਾਂ एपेक्स ਦਾ रिदमिक ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ डिस्कनेक्ट रीकनेक्ट कर सकोगे नहीं वो सारा पता है कि जिससे कि यस रिदमिक एपेक्स ਦਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਚੈਟ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ
सर ये स्क्रीन में कॉल आ रहा है फिर से
नहीं इसको नहीं देखें अब इसको ऊपर प्लान्स पे जाए ना प्लान्स पे जाएं और वहां पर नया अकाउंट पाई सकते हैं
So 165 month.
नो क्लिक ऑन इट दैट उस पर क्लिक करें और फिर जाके कोड डालें सुपर एरियाज का हाँ सुपर एरिया 70 डालें 50 का मिलेगा
Yeah.
All right, so let's get you 30 seconds into it and I'll do the new orientation.
No, like I coming until Thursday, I'm coming at 13, 1400. Then Friday, daily you can make minimum 150.
Can't hit the target.
No, I'm going 400 every day.
So it's like over.
But I'm keeping it. But I last day so yeah, 9 hour last day. Friday को finish नहीं कर पा रहा.
इसको 1 month नहीं होता.
No, 5 days. I want to finish it in 5 days, but fourth day तक मुझे चल के फिर fifth day में.
मैंने 20 में नहीं करना, मैंने 5 में करना है. हालांकि आपके पास पूरे महीना.
I don't want to waste 5 days. I want to go.
तो वैसे 30 days का होता है.
30 days है ना आपके. You don't have to rush for it. Right?
So हमारा पूरा setup कर देना बाद. The legend is good for the beginners.
Beginners is legends, and then as you right now the cheapest is bull knocks. But like उसमें एक additional concept होता है end of day और वो मुश्किल. Oh, it's a little.
What is it? And then is it?
End of the day is like you saw 200, you close your trade at 0, they will deduct 200 from you. That's with every company, even Legends Part 2. आपने 200 देखा प्लस में, आपने ट्रेड बंद नहीं किया, वो 0 पे आ गया और आपने फिर कहा कि जी मुझे 0 मिल गया. 0 नहीं होता, वो 200 माइनस लिखते हैं आपके लेजर में, क्योंकि आपने 200 पे क्यों नहीं बंद किया, तो वो आपको पेनलाइज करते हैं ग्रीड के लिए.
Legend में भी है. बहुत
सारों में है, हर कंपनी में है. सारे जी सारे, कोई भी ऐसे टेक प्रॉफिट सारों में ऐसा ही होता है कि कुछ में राउंड 1 में है, कुछ में राउंड 2 में है. लाइफ ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड does become annoying. All right, we are back into the upper game, the expected high. I think the call from
So we have to try it. Otherwise, हम लोग लाइव में नहीं जा सकते. No, like यहाँ तो भी कर सकते हैं थोड़ा बहुत.
कितने अकाउंट होते हैं? 3 accounts है.
3 दोनों में चला गया, तीसरा है, इसमें करना चाहिए. Okay, I'll try.
Find one. Yeah.
So you one account देते हैं ना legend पे.
मैं जितने मर्जी ले लें, 10 ले लें.
So you have to pay for those.
हाँ 10.
But they evaluate on the one account.
Yes, on all accounts.
But if you have one, then they evaluate
Yeah,
on the one.
exactly. Then you buy another. All right. So, okay.
First you open your account, legend को fill up करेंगे. So we show में शुरू हो जाता है नीचे पे.
Yeah.
Same like simulation.
Yeah. Daniel, earlier the guy, if you're in R1 and R2, there is no stop loss.
Who said that? No. You, what if you take a R1 and it goes to expected high? Then what will you do? Every trade you have to think of a stop loss.
Even though if you go expected high.
Yeah, but if it goes to 73, I've seen from 73 to 93, what will you do? Account gone. So there is never a trade where you.
So how you delete the old ones?
It doesn't. It will automatic. You have to go and cancel them onto the Legends website. Absolutely.
So you know when you're seeing the 15-10 chart
Yes.
and you've got the bottom graph,
Yes.
one where
Yeah.
it's blue and red lines.
Yeah, those are RSI, relative strength index. Yes.
So when the blue is on top,
That means buyers are in control.
and when the red is on top, sellers.
Correct,
And
correct.
when it goes above the.
Meaning it's overbought. It's getting to near guardrail.
Okay, so got it. If it's under, it's oversold.
It's oversold.
Yellow dot meaning.
Caution line, it's at a midline. It could change to anywhere.
ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे
दूसरा तो रेड हो लेने दें आप भी बस कह रहे हैं मैं वीडियो गेम की तरह ट्रेड पे ट्रेड डाली जाऊं एक रेड है एक ग्रीन है तो होने तो दें उसको अभी अभी तो ट्रेंड ऊपर का बना हुआ है 30-20 को भी साथ देखें ना अभी वो प्राइस आपको बिल्कुल कंसोलिडेट कर रही है यहाँ से डिसाइड होगा किधर जाना है 6000 की तरफ जाना है या 5800 की तरफ जाना है आपने देखा जी रेड है सेल डाल दो उधर तो अभी रेड हुआ ही नहीं
That's why we have 3 charts.
2 charts.
Yeah.
In this box, actions.
I followed it and
Okay, let me see if new users.
Is that a way straight away here
बिल्कुल वहां पर एटीएम ये होता है सिर्फ स्टॉप लॉस टीपी और कुछ नहीं होता
उसमें जैसे एम्प्लीफाई में होता है उस तरह से
ऐसा ही है बिल्कुल सिर्फ वहाँ नंबर्स आपने डालने हैं कि कितने पॉइंट्स पे लेना है कितने पिप्स लेने हैं और वो टिक्स लेने हैं वहाँ ट्रेडोवेट में लिखा होता है एंड में ये बस
yeah.
No, you don't control pair 14 तक लेके आया
क्या
1400 तक like आपको 25,000 दे देगा पॉइंट्स ट्रेड अवे लेजेंड गया तो आप 26,500 करना है मैं 26,350 किया लास्ट डे को 150 करना था नहीं हुआ
Oh my God.
मेरे वो चेज करने गया फिर
सारा लोगों को साथ
दो दो 2 वीक
2 week? Yeah, अच्छा 2 week अभी एफर्ट करते हैं.
ऐसा था फिर तीसरा वीक है अभी तो इसमें तो पता था
तीसरा लेजेंड है आपको.
यार तीसरा
हम्म.
नो आई वेट
Yeah, yeah,
मेरा
that's
भी 2 महीना आया मैं बाहर जो भी काम कर रहा हूँ
छोड़ के it's too tough.
टफ राइट
It is very tough. It's very tough to stay.
लेकिन जो बंदा काम नहीं कर रहा है रिटायर हो गया उसके लिए ठीक है
But when you
एज भी पे कर
there's so many things to do, you cannot wait here.
ये
You cannot wait.
क्या है
No, you are right. Because reason is
इसके बाद चलने में वो कर सकते हैं बहुत टाइम है वो कर सकते हैं
yeah, that's true. When you have to leave your job and do this one, then it's very serious. Very tough. जब तीसरा week है. Every
नहीं रिजल्ट
फ्लोर पे.
फ्लोर पे 2 महीने हो गया 2 महीने अप्रैल में स्टार्ट हो गया
जब अप्रैल का था. अप्रैल बेच.
आप जो लोग था ना वही टाइम 2 वीक के बाद था
5960 से सेल कर सकते हैं आप.
सर सब कुछ हो चुका है, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई भी हो चुका है, सारा कुछ.
हाँ
अब आप अगर करना है तो आपका एरिया बनेगा
फ्लोर पे कर
540, मे बी 540 एंड 73 अगर वो ईएस का बन.
ईएस का
73 अभी वैलिड है ना, नहीं गया ना उधर प्राइस गई नहीं उधर. बाकी तो सारे अंदर सारे बैठे हैं, किसी ने 27 पे लिया, किसी ने 33 पे, 48 पे, तो सारे
मैक्सिमम पे खड़ा रहा. So when you do the sell limit, if you don't put sell stop like ATM, you go with buy stop.
yes exactly buy stop correct 100
2-3 पॉइंट ऊपर रख ले
5 पॉइंट मैक्सिमम मार्जिन. हाँ जी, एरिया के ऊपर लेट्स से कि अगर एक्सपेक्ट कहीं निकल गई, जिस तरह आज ट्रम्प और वो पुतिन की कॉल थी, तो ये सारा कुछ उसी वजह से ऊपर ले गए. तो आपको एरिया से कहीं ना कहीं, तो अगर मैं माइक्रो हूँ, मैंने 48 लिया, मैंने नहीं बंद किया ट्रेड. 48 से वो गई 62 पे, मैंने अनदर 5 माइक्रो फेंक दिए, वो दरमियान में आ गई, एग्जिट किया, फिर वहीं से 5 माइक्रो चलती गाड़ी में कि अगर नीचे गिर रही है. So $243 profit per account, it's good enough. It adds up slowly, especially multiple accounts. Sir, आपके लिए quick बताता हूँ. No problem. Let me see. Hi.
Okay.
19 चल रहा है.
So target क्या होता है?
Target 150 every day.
15 trade में now.
Take for $50,
Mm-hmm.
45,000.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to give it 26.
आपका टारगेट क्या है?
1500. महीने बोले तो 20 दिन रहेगा.
हाँ, बेचते नहीं हो.
20 दिन में
Mm-hmm.
if you do every day 150
10 days.
like this.
Yeah, every day 150 to 10 days.
into 10 days 2 week में होना चाहिए. नहीं like minimum 150 you have to make qualify the
आपने वापस
150 से
नीचे से नहीं. You can make 450 maximum.
and 450 maximum and 150
One day.
minimum.
Yeah.
पूरा दिन बैठे.
Because if this day में नहीं 150 तो they don't count it. They
No.
count that day. Then you have to continue with 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Then 4
फिर
weeks.
week हो गया ना.
हाईएस्ट पॉइंट शुरू
4 week के बाद.
Zero हो जाएगा.
No, it expired. You have to buy another 50. That's why I wanted to make 5 days.
Yeah, that's a
लॉक कैसे किया जाए?
You have to start trailing. There's a specific video for that. Yes. You have to start trailing. All right. So who's absolutely new? I think two of you are brand new, and yourself. Okay. Okay. So you guys just joined in the software, everything. So I'll go over the whole program first, how it all works, and then this is what I call it a day one orientation. You are in front.
ठीक है आपने माय क्लास 200 देखा मैं समझ में यहाँ से लिया पीछे गिरा
तो दो लेजेंड्स में आपको ऑलमोस्ट क्लोज पहुंच गया लेकिन वो जीरो हो गया
It might just change. Yeah.
Profit से निकलेंगे. I have to put you somewhere else. This because I'm gonna Google it. Up either. Yes, sir. No, it's okay. It's too much, not enough room there. It's just for him. The projector is right there, so I gotta keep. Can you hit the light one time? Let me switch the video screen. Yes.
Open account. This is 235. Payment. 285.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Win Lifetime, superareas.com. Congratulations for completing your 4 classes with Daniel. That was your theory, learning how things are in terms of really learning the fundamentals on the book. My name is Rafe, and this is my number, 647-228-0694. Now, this number is read by 4 individuals. It's a WhatsApp number. You have a question, which you can, with Daniel, you can get a hold of Daniel. There is a number that you can text us because eventually you will get into funded programs, copier, Apex, Bulldogs. Daniel doesn't deal with any of that. He will make sure that your charts are not working, you message him. But everything else, generally, I will come in. So my job here at Win Lifetime is that Monday to Friday, I'm doing the analysis for you to figure out, hey, where the price is, what could work. I don't control the market. I don't know what could happen, but based on experience, I can kind of give you an idea. Hey, prices are expected high, expected low, this and that. So you guys have an idea. So 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., there is no helping you to learn. From 11 to 12, 11 to 1, you have very basic questions. Because from 9 to 11 or 8 to 11 is peak trading time. Volume is there. We want to go in, get in the trade done. So if you come in the morning, say, hey, my charts are not working, I won't be able to help. Maybe Daniel starts helping around 10 o'clock. Our super areas team will start. So this software works. So if this doesn't take any calls, depending on your inquiry, different persons will reply this. Some users will get a different answer because 4 people are reading. Your copier is not working. That's a different person. So the WhatsApp screen is open on 4 different individual. Every message is like right now I have a WhatsApp open, and 5 people have 3 more individuals globally have the same WhatsApp open. So a message pops out. All of us can read, of course, and one person, whoever gets there, can reply. We are here since 2008. 15 employees are there. So it's not a one-man show. We have myself, Majid Bhai, Happy, Murtaz, everybody. So 2 trading floors. Second floor is on 1575 Trinity Drive. It's a little bit of a newer office, newer building, and a different mentor is sitting to help you learn how to trade. Canadian-based company. Since 2008, 12,000 or so graduates, meaning they have installed the software, they have taken it, they're with us, or they're doing it with the areas, completely different situation these days. But since 2008, and just like I think 3 more are coming, 5 of you join, finish the program. So every month or so, we have a new batch coming in. Now, this is the batch that's in person. We have tremendous amount of people that do this online. UAE, Australia, New Zealand, all of that is there. We have 4 data analysts. What is an analyst? We just look at the market and try to see, hey, what could happen today? 13 mentors who will charge you if you want to sit down with 1 hour. They charge money, but they will teach you this stuff in and out if you need extra tuition. Every Saturday we have the seminars and we do 15 markets. And new students, if you have never traded before, it takes 3 months to understand what market is, how to do it, and the pathway we will set is you will do a couple of weeks of demo, and then we'll put you in a funded account, then per dia, FTMO, own capital. So whether you have money for trading or not, I don't want you to invest your own money for at least some time, because if you lose a little bit, then it's not good on us, right? We want to make sure you are fully expert at all of this. So this software does work for future stocks, option, crypto, any market in the world, German market, Chinese market. But the whole idea is we are going to get you started with one market. It's called ES. S&P 500 is the market, and you will be trading that. So few different things I have to write. You are becoming a day trader. So program works is you are not options trader. You're not a position trader. You're not a stock trader. You're not a crypto trader. Your job is to trade from 6 p.m. to next evening, 5 p.m. That's one trading day in futures market. So if you start at 9:30, it's a morning session. It will all sessions end at 5 p.m. tonight. Then the market opens again at 6 p.m. So market runs 23 hours a day. So you are a day trader. A definition of the reason every time I say is, you sit down with somebody, they say, hey, you're getting into trading. You need to know some language, a little bit. Hey, you are day trading because you're not trading stocks now. Stocks are completely different. Options are different. And you are trading futures. So futures trading is open in front of you. What is futures trading? To go basic, it's a directional trading. You are just buying and selling a contract. You're not buying if you look at gold, easy example. So I'm going to write 2 symbols, gold, let's say 3,200, and ES 5970. Let's put this number there. So this is the current price of this, 59.56 of S&P 500. This is $5,970. You don't need $5,970 to buy something, or you don't need $3,200 to buy gold 1 ounce. So the physical form of trading in life is, if you have $3,200, you go to Costco, you buy an ounce of gold, and you hold it. You have given them money, and you have an ounce of gold. 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, the gold price, let's say, goes up to 5,000. You bought it for 3,200. You sold it for 5,000. You made like $1,800, right? So that's a profit. So all of us are traders. We're just doing it physically. You are going to have an opportunity now to sit in front of the computer 23 hours a day, which we don't want. Maybe 90 minutes, maybe. Today, majority were done in half an hour. The people we were shouting some numbers. So your job is to trade. You have an opportunity to trade 23 hours a day. And your job, just tell us or tell the broker if the price is going up or going down. That's all. Give me 1 second. Been a bit positive trade here too. So I gotta get out. So your job is you can pick something. You can pick natural gas, crude oil, S&P, gold, anything that's available in the market that gets traded, and just say, is it gonna go up or down? You don't have, and our software, what the software is doing is giving you a prediction in advance that based on the math, buying, selling, volume, pressure. So every trader in the world, whether you do stocks, let's say Nvidia stock, you have, let's say $10,000, giving you an example. Nvidia is trading at $135 per share. What does an investor look for? Is it a good price to buy or is it a good price to sell short? Do I buy it and maybe you buy it 135 goes to $90, you lose money. If it goes from 135, like Tesla went from 215 to 485 in 3 months, you made a ridiculous amount of money, right? So that's how every trader is doing. They're looking at certain mathematical observation. So there's few math things, like there is a math concept called RSI, relative strength index. There's a math concept called Bollinger Band. So what we have done for you, if you look at all these charts, by the way, I have 15 markets open. Don't get super overwhelmed. I'm just looking at every market because we trade 15 markets and just these levels are open. But on a typical 15-10 chart, 25 calculations are happening. What is the pressure? What is the volume? What is the price? What is Bollinger Band? What is moving averages, exponential moving averages, RSI? Nothing here is we invented, by the way. All of this is just math. What we did was we made a calculator to give you the mathematical answer faster. So it's not like 2 plus 2. I didn't invent 2. I didn't invent plus. I didn't invent the answer 4. What we did, hey, we have made a calculator for you. Turn it on. It will give you the highest probability that price is going up or down. So for example, we give you some predictions every morning for the last 18 years. Daniel has been doing and giving that. One of the example is we call them areas. You will hear this the most. Area is coming, price. So if you can online read about areas, they're called areas. They're called support and resistance levels. They're called zones, buyer zone. So same thing to say, same thing to kind of say the delta. So your job, predict which way the price goes. It goes up, you make money. It goes down, you still make money. You just have to pick the right direction. So this is called a directional based trading. You're not actually trading the actual S&P or gold. You're just flipping the contracts. So 930 contract price was 58.92. Right now, contract price is trading at 59.54. If you bought it there, you made 50. That's $1,000. We're not here for 1,000 at the beginning. We're here for $200, $300, $400 a day. That's our target. Minimum $200 a day is what we want to get you guys starting. And when you know you master the skill to make $100, that $100 can turn into $10,000 a month very quickly if you get your discipline right. So it's not that difficult if you know how to trade. Number 3, a few things why I'm writing this. You sit down at a birthday party, you talk to somebody, they start questioning you something, you don't have the right answer, they're gonna look at you, say, hey, I'm not sure who's teaching you. So I want you to know you're becoming a day trader. You're going to trade futures, and the program that you have in front of you is called Ninja Trader 8.1. It's a free platform online, but the soul of super areas is done by us. So we have a shell that we use. It's called Ninja Trader platform, Ninja Trader 8.1. Day traders, futures trading, Ninja Trader. And number 4 is, what algorithm are you using? Super area. So this is called an algorithm. Algorithm means how do you predict? So there are thousands of algorithms out there that predict the market. TikTok is an algorithm. Instagram has its own. So software-based algorithm. What an algorithm does is looks at you, looks at the market, suggests you things like that. So same thing we are doing, and it's a prediction-based algorithm. And number 5, will you fund your own account, and you will go through a funded company. So maybe in a month or 3 weeks or 2 weeks, once you're ready, I want you to take a test. Test is about $15 to $50. But today he joined the test, Mr. Ajay, and he paid $15. What's a test? They give you capital. So once you graduate and you know this software inside and out, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months. Because if I ask you a question, can you look at 30/20 and see if you can spot a divergence? That's it. That's the most difficult question, in my opinion, to spotting a divergence. So first you have to know what a divergence is. How do you spot it before the line? Yeah, you can spot it after the line, but experienced trader can say, no, it's gonna come down. So in your learning curve, 3 months, you will know everything. You will know CPI, PPI, interest rate, ES, Nasdaq. These things will start firing new neurons in your brain, and you're gonna say, "My God, man!" It's like learning a new skill, right? So just don't panic. Don't think that, hey, you're not making money today. Eventually, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, one fail, two fail. So why do we put through a funded exam? You feel confident some days that, hey, I know this. I figured out the code, and then you go and open your bank account and you wire them $2,000 and you lose that. That's gonna hurt a little bit. So I want you to go through the funded program for at least a couple of months to make sure you know how to enter. Because if you lost $2,500, you know how much losing he will have? $15. So it's not ridiculous. All the money is in US dollars, by the way, not Canadian. So these are the things. You're a day trader, you're going to become a futures trader. This then has an extension, meaning the moment you have futures trading figure out, you don't have to do anything else, but you can do stocks. Open up NVIDIA, analyze it. Open up right now, this is analyzing Bitcoin. This is analyzing your Ethereum. So it's not a one thing. Once you know sky is the beginning, not the limit. So you can go crazy. Once you know Ninja Trader, you can trade on TradeAway, Rhythmic, Quanta, or Meta. It's the same. You should know how to buy, how to sell. And Super Areas, this algorithm will be here. We'll make sure you're successful. That's my job is. And again, lots of mentors to help you. And so here, any questions before I get into technical, giving you a brief? Any questions so far? Any small, big, doesn't matter. No worries.
So, about the funded account,
Yes,
so you paid like $15 to you guys, right?
correct. Not to us. It's not. I don't get paid at the.
Who were
Okay, there are 20 or so companies in the world, famous company, more than 20 are there, but these guys want to hire traders. So they want to hire traders like you globally, and they offer a contract. A contract says, we want to give you a job, but we're not going to pay you a salary, but manage our accounts. Perdia, Bullnox, Apex, Legends, Tradeify, Tick Trader, FTMO, lots of companies we can give you. Take Profit, the number one company right now. They want to hire you. However, what is their goal? So you make money, they make money, right? So they filter out hundreds and millions of users worldwide, and then they find the top traders. So before the finding, they have to give you a test. So the test is, here is a capital of fake capital. Can you turn 3,000 into 6,000? That's all in 30 days. No, it's not. So you spend $15. You didn't give it to me. It's through your credit card. It's through a third company. Because the reason is, if you go through the whole process, and you are the luckiest batch of all the, I would say, last 2 years, 16 years, this wasn't possible. Ninja Trader 7, Ninja Trader 6, you graduated. We gave you demo for 2 months. And then we were like, all right, I think you're ready. Go to CIBC, RBC, and send the real money. There weren't companies like this. There were companies that were doing CFDs, but not futures. So the idea was you took real money and then you sent. And you didn't have an option like, to experiment. Hey, I want to learn something, but I don't want to fail, right? So now you are the last 2 years is a lucky batch that you can experiment for $15, for $20. Because I still remember you lose yeah, there's a trade left open on a real account, and if you lose an account, you're gonna lose $1,500 or $2,000. So idea is now you can get to your own money, but slowly. And then there are men, you will see one person walk in, Mr. Jatin, maybe around 1 o'clock. You can talk to him. In April, he joined 5 months ago, and he picked up, all right, this is the strategy I will use. And the strategy is called trading the areas, right? So we have 14 strategies for you. You can take a mid band, great. You can take a gap trade, great. You can trade overbought, oversold. You can take divergence. You can take breakouts. You can take SRES. This software is beginners, for beginners who have never touched, and very advanced who can do everything. So I didn't build the software just so there is a strategy called trading support and resistance levels. So in the morning, that's what I'm focusing on, because the experienced users, within 4 or 5 months, they don't look at the chart, by the way. They say, some guys are at, I have a guy construction job. He's listening to me through Zoom, right? I have users in Australia and New Zealand. They're listening to our live feed, and all I have to say is, hey, price is coming to our predicted area, sell. And all you need is just a phone and your price, and you hit sold and done. Then they start messaging, I get done $200, then $400, five. So that's the ultimate destination. We don't want you stuck in front of a computer for 23 hours a day, 90 minutes. You're relaxed, you're doing whatever. But I have to give you the whole grind of, how to, if I want you to see what is an RSI, what is a midband, what is a divergence, you're gonna go through the military regiment before you get to that.
But you're gonna teach us like,
Oh, everything is there. Hours and hours and hours of videos are there. But most people who fail, if they want to get to money stage very quickly, and the second biggest failure is lack of patience and discipline. We ask you, hey, $200 is done. It's okay. Just like today, 8 or 9 mid bands came up, right? And you just have to a little bit be patient, and eventually things lead. So this is how the funded program works. You will pay, and then once you pass it, they will hire you as a contractor. And then the next stage, the round 2, is real money. But you still don't have to put up any of your money. They will put up all the money. They will take all the risk. So in this trading, especially these days, that's the claim I give on radio. Guys, you don't need any money to trade. There's so many companies out there who will hire you for all of this. One more time, expected high. And let's see.
so when you're trading on 1510, you can same time you can do trading on super areas.
Yeah, no, why? Super areas is just for your areas. You can, that doesn't matter. That's just a number. So these levels are just your numbers, right?
ऑर्डर टिकर कहाँ से टिकर है
न्यू ऑर्डर टिकर
ये कहाँ से निकालते हैं
अब जाए कंट्रोल सेंटर में न्यू ऑर्डर टिकर
टूल्स में
यस tools new order ticket
टूल्स में किस जगह पे था ये
new order ticket decirlo. Okay, so in trading, there are a few different types of orders. So you have to understand first what type of orders I will put in. So if you look at your chart right now, what price is it? There you go, 68.50. All right. So if you look at the current price on your chart, there's a white line going across. There's a white line moving in the chart. That white line represents your current price. So that's same as DOM, that's moving up and down. So that's your current price. So every trade, if you start a trade in buy, you have to finish the trade in sell. So when Daniel says buy to open, sell to close. So when you open your trade right here, you will close your trade in the sell side. So buy to open, sell to close, sell to open, buy to close. If you bought something at 59.50, a price, two things can happen. Price can go up or price can go down, but same thing you're doing in the sell side. Meaning, if you buy it here, either you will exit here or you will exit here in loss or profit. So you have to understand that wherever you begin, the final transaction will happen on the other side. If you if you buy something, you have to exit by selling it. And if you open your trade by selling something, you will end up in buying side. So sell to open, buy to close, buy to open, sell to close. That's how, and some confusion is always there. What am I selling if I haven't bought anything? In our industry, we call it shorting something. It's a short trade. All you're doing is you are selling something first, and before 5 o'clock, you have to buy it and deliver it to the broker. Say,
So if it's going down,
Down.
so you need to
sell
it, then
first,
to close it, you need to buy
to
it.
buy back.
Oh,
So you have a buyer. So first you're a seller, and one time you're a buyer, one time you're a seller. Doesn't matter if the background is green, you're buying. If the background turns, you switch into. So you're not loyal to a particular thing. You're just loyal to the exact method that's they're showing. So you're not always a buyer. You're not always a seller. Based on the background color, you will change your position. So when you want to buy something below the white line, why this is critical, the menus will change in your. This is called a buy limit order. So right now price is above and the price is at 59.50, but mid band is sitting at 59.40. So that would be called a buy limit. So this is what the order type is called, a buy limit. Below the current price, you're putting an order in to limit order. It's called a buy limit order. Same thing, if you want to sell above, so right here, this will be called the sell limit order. That's called the sell limit order. Got
You're
it?
gonna show us how to do it, right?
Yes, yes. I have some homework for you for 2 hours. You're gonna go watch a video. How to buy, sell, enter, exit, stop loss. There's like thousands of hours of videos there for you, which you don't have to watch. You can just clip it and say, hey, this is the part I want to learn. So to make it easy, if you are buying something, you have to exit your trade in the sell side. If you're selling something first, you have to exit in the profit. So if you are buying something, your goal is price should go up. That's how you will be profitable. If you bought something at 59.50, price goes to 59.40, you're going to lose money. If you bought something at 59.50, price goes to 59.60, you will make money, right? So just to be clear on that, if you sold something at 59.60, but the price started to go higher, you're going to lose money. So that's how the buying and selling long and short trade works. I don't want to explain you 7 other types of orders right now. You'll get confused. That's called a buy stop, sell stop. If you want to buy and sell above something in future, but it will really confuse you guys. So for now, you want to buy limit, sell limit, and then you will exit your trades that way. So let's take a look at my super down. So the yellow price is your current price on to kind of explain you what this is. This is your price ladder. It goes up by a tick. 1 tick is a quarter. 4 quarters makes $1. Each dollar makes $50. So just it's in your chapter number 1. The explanation is there. That ES and MES both. So first ES and then I will write MES. ES if $1 equals $50. MES $1 equals $5. That's a micro, tenth of a difference. And in ES, quarter is $12.50, and MES, a quarter is $1.25. That's how the price movement. And then 4 ticks, so 4x 0.25, that makes it a $1. So what is the price right now? $61.75. That's the current price of you guys on, taking advantage of the full S&P from the expected high 4th time. A price rarely comes that many times above. Why not take a trade every time? Okay. So when it moves up with a quarter by quarter, and each quarter has it, gold has different, Nasdaq has different, Nasdaq and ES is same, but the value is $22. So right here, it says instrument. That tells you what instrument you're trading, ES, MES, gold, GC, whatever, right? Then the only thing really you will be using here is maybe majority of you won't be using this, you'll be using chart to trade. But just to give an example, if I buy something here, what's the color? It's magenta. Let me sell it. Okay, it didn't even pick up. Let's do market. I sold something, and so my trade is sell to open, buy to close, meaning I've shorted a trade at 59.58. I'm hoping price will go down. If it goes down, I will make money, but if it goes up, I will lose money. So this is called a stop loss. You do this on the chart differently. You will have all these videos of you're gonna watch. But this, to give an example, I sold it at 59.58. Right now the price has gone up 60, so I'm negative $100 because I'm just giving you an example. Is if you start your trade here, you have to exit it here. So either I will close, but now if I start my trade here, let's put a limit order here. There you go. I picked up that I'm buying something. Now, if it's gone up, I'm making money. But if it goes down, I will be losing money. So each time the price changes very fast, so computer will say, is it a good time to buy or a good time to sell? That's how you take care of buying and selling. Okay. Any questions on this so far? Everybody's okay?
So, yeah, you got a order over here, right?
Yes.
So if you want to sell it,
So right now I'm in negative because I bought it here, but the price is dropping. But right now it's zero.
okay.
So how would I exit? So I'm in a long position because this is green, right? So this way I will exit here that, hey, this is a limit order now.
Okay, okay.
That I will want, and it will go there and I will have my $50 done. But if I want to put a stop loss, I will do a center click. And what this will do is it will put it a stop loss, meaning that if the price continues to drop more than this, so if it goes here, I will exit in profit, but if it goes here, I will exit in loss. But I'm exiting both trades on the opposite side. Right now I'm at a break even. So I said, hey, if it goes to 62.75, exit me in profit. But if it drops to 59.75, I don't want to take more loss. So when it has a mid band, if it fails, you don't want to take. So in the price direction, if it goes opposite of your direction, you will lose money. So you have to make sure you always know how much I will take a stop loss and I will exit out. So right now I'm in profit. It will make me $62 or $75 and exit, or I will exit at negative $75 in this. I'm not looking at any chart. This is not how you trade. You have to look at the mid band, pick the order. Just giving you an example, I'm at plus 37. But if I want to exit early, I said, you know what? I don't want to deal with this exit. I will hit just close, and it will close whatever the market price gives me, and it close all order. But I saw 37, maybe I got 25, maybe I got 12, maybe I got 0. Because the moment you hit close, whatever price that can give you, they'll just exit the trade and on that. So this is how to buy. If you buy here, this is where you exit. If you sell here, you exit right here. What I want you guys to do is log into superareas.com. There's a green line going, it says software training videos.
So log into
Superareas.com.
Right. Go to superareas.
Can we trail now? No.
If you like, you can trade 23
No,
hours.
trail.
Yeah. Are you? You have to sell.
Yeah, selling.
Yeah, not trail. Sell.
What I mean to say is, can you increase the buy stop limit because we are in selling? Just
That-
leave it like.
Yes.
I'm honestly surprised, but I don't know what this
लेजेंड अकाउंट एक ओपन करवा देना.
Sorry? हाँ जी मुझे दें एनी डेस्क आपका भी कर देते हैं लेजेंड्स का एनी डेस्क दें.
What do we do now?
So click on that green line. So Daniel's 4 lectures in English and Hindi are all there. If you go scroll down, if you want to re-listen to, like you don't want to wait till Saturday, Sunday, and then there's a bonus video that kind of explains you for advanced users what a value area is, all these things are there, right?
एनी डेस्क दे दो.
एनी डेस्क दे दें. सर आपका हो रहा है वो कर रहे हैं कर देती है ठीक है.
Okay, so we are supposed to listen to.
So no, those are the 4 lectures. If you don't want to wait till, sometimes first 4 lectures are not enough to, I used to, the way I joined Daniel, I've been trading 20 years and I heard him on the radio and I decided to come here and decided to take a program, sat there. I don't know how many, when you join the program, what dollar figure you write. Some people write, I want to make $100. Some say I want to make $500 a day. Some make 5,000 a day, 10. I wrote infinity. I said, man, this guy has to. I said, there's no amount of money because I know trading. There's so much money out there. You can't put a dollar figure on it. So I said, man, if I take this program, I'm going to put infinity. So, right. So I've been trading, but not futures. So I decided to get into futures trading. And I was so excited to see this algorithm that it predicts pretty accurately. How do you how do you test a company is based on your back testing, meaning if the company predicted so many years, how many days or how many times it's been successful. Because of course, nobody's God here that can predict pinpoint what will happen, but based on the analysis and the price, their areas work 90%. Meaning that if you took 18 years of data, 90% of the time our price is accurate on that. So I was so excited. I joined and then I asked them, I want to open an office. We opened first office in Woodbridge, from one office to 2 to 3 now. So this is a really, really great tool for anybody who wants to get into futures trading because your rewards are very, very quick. For options, for stocks, you need money. So, and we always say trading is rich man's hobby, but how do you become rich? Through futures. So, and how do you become rich by not investing your own money? Is funded accounts. So there's lots of opportunities. If you pass, they'll hire you. Then you go to round 2, so on and so forth. It's an easy way, but takes time to figure out what exactly is that you're looking at, right? So eventually you'll get there. So go watch those videos. So what I was telling you, when I came as a student, I had to wait the next Saturday. And I said, Daniel, I got to record you. And I recorded. And I used to listen to him whenever I have time to understand what a value area is. And I wish I only know him 1% of what he knows. Like so much experience is there, right? So watch these videos over because first chapter is slightly easier. Talks about news, talks about what a symbol is, what a pip is, what a tick is, then you start to learn about lower highs, lower lows and things. Because sometimes it would take you 3-4 months to really understand what the book says and what the chart says. So you will see people shouting, sir, SRE का सेटअप आ रहा है, ये मिड बैंड आ रहा है, ये डाइवर्जेंस लगी हुई है. तो आपने जो पढ़ा हुआ है उसको फाइनली चार्ट पे भी तो देखना है ना. तो ये आपका टाइम आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सही हो जाएगा. So eventually go home, watch these over and over, but scroll down, it says Beginner's Guide to Ninja Trader 8.1. So then that's an extensive video we have done for you guys for 2 hours. How to put a buy limit, stop limit, buy, sell, all of those things are there. What is a window? So because I lost one day at the early stages. My window was hidden and I was in a position trade, Nasdaq, real money, and woke up in the morning with a surprise because I was just looking at the accounts tab. I didn't know what a position was, and position on Nasdaq was open. And it went through the night and market moved. And so what is a position window? What is an order window? What is this? If your chart's closed, who to contact? So these are some kind of you have to basically learn the in and out of this software. Don't hit save when you exit, but what does these means? Orders, execution. So that video in 2 hours will give you. And as you start to learn, I'll give you, hey, if you take a mid-band trade, what is an optimal stop loss? When is a good mid-band? When is not a good mid-band? There's a very specific science for it. If both are green, yes, mid-band has a probability, but there has certain things have to align more, which I refine. Daniel says 1, 2, 3, 4. This green, but you have to look at 30-20 as well, right? The next thing is large triggers. Next thing is it's not coming from an area. It's not so. You're gonna get to learn that because one day you will come and you take every mid-band and it's failing. And I said, wait, you will narrow down, and if you're trading more than 10 trades a day in a real account, you're over trading, in our opinion. 4, 5, 10 trades If you took SAAS, we took a trade on number 27, 33, 48, 62. These were the four numbers computer predicted. Price can get there and it can shoot down from here. Yes, at the beginning, 10 mid-bands were going up. If you took every mid-band 2 points, that's 20 points, that's $1,000, right? So there is a trading and then there is psychology. Daniel will give you better psychology and डांट देते हैं कि भाई क्योंकि एक ट्रेड लिया फिर अगला ले लिया फिर 500 बना लिए फिर वापस कर दिया. So I don't expect anybody to, be the 100% perfect student. Even not I am. It takes time for you to get the discipline, and market will move. What is a discipline? Wait for that number. Waiting and waiting and waiting. And some days that number came on Friday at 2 p.m. We sat here from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Of course, you don't have to sit there. We're starting a service. Alerts will come to you eventually that, hey, price is coming to that area. If you want to take a trade on natural gas, do this. If you want to trade. So we're in the process of refining all of that, and soon. So, but if you took a mid-band there, you're done your 2 points. Both are magenta, price is coming. Doesn't matter from low or low. But from the basic, both are magenta, sell to open, buy to close, 2 points. You entered right here, right? And you exit right here. That's your $100. So, and your goal is to make $100 a day. That's good enough for making 10,000 a month. And when you will go into funded accounts, multiple funded accounts, and then without investment, you'll make it. But you need to at least show yourself that there are 30 solid days where I can consistently make $100 to $200, $150. It's not like I made 1,000 today and yesterday, tomorrow you're down 1,000. That doesn't count as a consistency. 150 close, 250 close, maybe 450 maximum. So you have, yes.
So yesterday when we were learning about all these different metrics
Yes.
from Daniel, he was giving us 5 things, right?
Yes.
Like, it has to be green with white dot, green. The background's got to be green on both sides. If you're waiting for the mid-band when all of those things align,
yes,
usually the prices, like in the buy side, moved up already.
Yes.
Could you just buy the?
No. What happens is, consider this like a bridge. Price moves under the bridge. It never like if you are right here, right? It's gonna turn green soon, right? You cannot buy right here. There's a white line. It's just going on up. So you have to wait for the ideal price to enter.
But then those things at the bottom change.
No, that's fine. So they will come down.
Yeah.
And pick you up right here. So what is the? He says look for bullish.
Yeah.
Right. When the price will hit here.
But then those dots.
No, I understand those dots will hit here.
Yeah.
They will come here, and they're in the buyer's territory.
So it's okay.
Yes. So
when the minute you see a red, you don't.
no. The moment you see a red, but if the reds come in this territory, those are sellers. But here, these dots are just price coming down.
So you still buy.
That's fine. You still buy as long as background color is green, you're in buying. Background color and this text right here will tell you my trend is bullish or bearish. If it changes from bullish to bearish, exit. Then these dots will start to go into the other direction. But the first few dots will always let's look at the historic. Watch this. Price came down. So you were right. Let's say I will do all of them. Price were right here. You sat right here. And you picked up, your order got picked up.
There was a red dot.
Yeah, but there were red dots, but they're above the moving zero line. So they're okay.
Oh, okay.
So they're still above, red dots above, you're okay, mid-band okay, mid-band okay, mid-band okay, and then you're going up. As long as background color is green, you're buying. And when both background colors change.
So you actually want it to be red dots?
Yes, because otherwise you have to sit on your bus stop and the price will come pick you up, and shoot back up. Otherwise, how will the price come down, right? So that's how the red dots do appear, but as long as they appear above this line. The moment it changes to down, the red dots, the color will start to go, right? So it goes into, look how far it has gone down. So red dot started right here. So you sat here, color change, you took a stop loss and you got out. That's it. So these red dots, each bar represents a dot altogether. So if you look at the white dots will start below. Where's my thing? Sorry.
So it's okay to buy it when it's green and white below because it means it's going to change.
See, right here is your buying will happen. Right here is your buying. And even though it's above, you will buy somewhere around here. Computer is saying if you wanted to buy here. Advanced users will know this is an SRE setup. So advanced users who are into, they can figure out this is your swing. This is your retrace. Right now you have no extension coming because you have, how does a trend change? Lecture number 1 hour into it, he explains higher highs, higher lows, right? Higher high, higher low. You have a first lower high. So that is going to tell me in advance that I'm going to go down in advance. So, but these are the things you will pick up with time. It takes time and practice, watching, reading, watching, then you'll figure out, all right, higher high, higher low. Two options. One is black candle, I will go down, or I will continue going up. So, but at the beginning, both are green, stay in buying, both are red, stay in selling. That will get you through the couple of $100 a day, no problem. No problem.
So you don't look at all those other indicators?
No, you do, but you have to first. And the big one is your background. What I'm trying to make your job is easier. Easier is the more you will analyze, the more you'll get confused at the beginning. Yes, everything has a meaning here, but what I'm saying is if you bought it here and you exit right here, you're done your $100. That's how 2 points are done. So the ultimate way is if you bought it, for example, here, the price is still above. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as those red dots don't go below this line, then you go into seller's territory. But these red dots will come right here too. First dot, 2, 3, 4, 5. You bought it here, but the price still kept going down and you exited. That's okay. Not every minute. What does he tell you? What happens if the color changes? Close your trade. That's it. Get out of a trade. Computer gave you a price. Right now, if it's green, buy. But what happens if it goes magenta? You close your trade. You're not going to sit in a losing trade for minus 100, 200, 300, 400, and account is gone. So that majority users will blow their accounts based on they just don't close the trade because they're like, abhi price aa jayegi, yahan se start ho jata hai. $200, 187 is the maximum trade loss you should have. Maximum. तो से यार 5 पॉइंट बहुत पॉइंट होते हैं. आपने मिड बैंड पे ट्रिया 5 पॉइंट आपके खिलाफ जा चुकी है. अब वो 5 जाती है 8, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 वो $100-200 का ट्रेड माइनस 1100 नजर आ रहा होता है. फिर आप कहते हो माय गॉड मेरा अकाउंट क्यों है नेगेटिव में. और उस दौरान सारी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस हो रही है. ठीक है यार, कलर चेंज हुआ है, स्टॉप लॉस सेट हुआ, अगला ट्रेड बैठ जाएंगे. एक अच्छा मिड बैंड चला गया तो वो सब रिकवर हो जाता है.
सर दो और कंडीशंस भी थे ना कि एरिया से नहीं आनी चाहिए और डाइवर्जेंट लाइन भी नहीं होनी चाहिए.
जैसे जैसे आप एडवांस होते जाएंगे हम 4 कंडीशन, क्योंकि मिड बैंड को भी तो कौन सा मिड बैंड चलता है कौन सा नहीं, प्रोबेबिलिटी है ना,
उसके लिए भी देखना पड़ता है.
एक है डाइवर्जेंस लाइन नाउ नंबर 1. दूसरा है कि एरिया से ना बाउंस हो रही हो, लार्ज ट्रिगर्स ग्रीन हो, 30-20 ग्रीन हो, 15-10 ग्रीन हो, फिर आप बाइंग करें,
फिर प्रोबेबिलिटी इंक्रीज हो जाती है,
बढ़ जाती है.
Large triggers, small triggers.
I'm not paying attention to small triggers. They're so fast happening these days. आप उसको कैलकुलेट करते आप सिर्फ यहाँ पर बाय रखें और मैजेंटा हो तो सेल रखें. बेसिक नहीं वो ग्रीन ही होंगे, वो ग्रीन. हाँ पॉसिबल है क्योंकि डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ ट्रेड्स है ना. तो मैं जो आपको कह रहा हूं कि बिगिनिंग में आपको उन्होंने कहा है कि फर्स्ट वॉच द न्यूज, ठीक है, नेक्स्ट सेज ABC, AP says what is my background color, ठीक है, green or bluish. Number 2, I want to buy to open or sell to open, ठीक है, background color is green, buy to open,
Right.
and if color changes, exit the trade. So your probability, stick to that for now and just keep practicing this for now.
इसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी और वो एरिया और उनकी क्या क्या डिफरेंस है?
90% एरिया है, 70% मिड बैंड है, देखिए।
जैसे आप कह रहे हैं कि अगर हम सब ओनली बैकग्राउंड कलर एंड मिड बैंड्स को
तो वो
देखें,
तो 50 से 60 के दरमियान है। आप लेकिन आप होता ये है, आपने 3 मिड बैंड ले लिए, आपने $150 बना लिया, अब अगला भी ले लेंगे, फिर उस ये तो नहीं होगा ना 23 घंटे में सारे मिड बैंड चलेंगे। तो अगर 23 घंटे में आप टेस्ट कर लें तो 70% मिड बैंड चल जाता है। लेकिन अगर एक मिड बैंड SRES के बाद आ रहा है तो उसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी ज्यादा है ना, जो हायर हाई से आएगा उसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी ज्यादा है या जो लोअर हाई से। अब ये जो मिड बैंड है ये हायर हाई से आ रहा है, ये है, ये नहीं आ रहा, तो मैं इस मिड बैंड को तो नहीं लूंगा, लेकिन बिगिनर यूजर ले सकता है।
50% प्रोबेबिलिटी
प्रोबेबिलिटी हर ट्रेड की 50% होती है। देखिए आपने ट्रेड डाला, दो ही चीजें होंगी, या प्लस या माइनस, 50% है ना, फ्लिपिंग ए कॉइन। हमने इस 50 को उठा के 70, 80, 90 पे ले जाना है कि आपने मिड बैंड लिया, वो टच हुआ, मेरी सारी कंडीशन ठीक थी, ये भी सही था, ये भी अबव थी, अबव जीरो लाइन थी, ये ऊपर थे सारे, हाँ, तो ये 4 सही होंगे तो आपके मिड बैंड्स चलेंगे।
Okay, question is, ये areas where do I learn?
आप अभी रेडी नहीं होंगे, आपको डैनियल का वो अलाउ करना है उन्होंने। ये जो चार्ट्स होता है ना, इसको हम एरिया चार्ट कहते हैं, ये वाला, ये जो नंबर प्लॉटेड है ना, ये बॉक्सेस शायद आपके आ रहे हैं। तो ये कंप्यूटर क्या करता है, ये जो इस कैंडल के अंदर हो रहा है ना, वो 1510 के अंदर हो रहा है, जो प्राइस मूव हो रही है ये। हाँ, ये है वीडियो नंबर 5 में। लेकिन जो सबसे आसान जिंदगी का ट्रेड है ना, नहीं नहीं वो सर एरिया है, लेकिन सबसे मुश्किल काम है इसका वेट करना। नहीं नहीं, सीखना क्या है, इस बॉक्स के अंदर आए सेल कर दें, इस बॉक्स में आए बाय कर दें, बस उस बॉक्स के आने का वेट करें,
ऑर्डर लगा के वेट करें।
हाँ, ऑर्डर लगा के सो जाए। अब वो कई दफा शाम के 5 बजे आएगा। अब देखिए आपका मिड बैंड, तो हाँ, आप वीडियो 5 पे जाए, वीडियो नंबर 5।
तो आप लगा के यू जस्ट ओपन द कंप्यूटर एंड
ऐसे नहीं है, इट्स लाइक प्लेइंग विद फायर।
फायर।
हाँ, बुलेक्स मैंने बताया ना 5000, वो अभी पहले ही करें। मैं आपको पर्सनल, आप पहली स्टेज पे ले लो।
500 पे गए।
हाँ, 300 नहीं, 300 का प्रॉफिट, 200 का नुकसान, वो ऐसे लिखते हैं। क्योंकि आपने तो 500 देखा था, तो क्यों नहीं 400 लॉक किया, या 350, 450 लॉक कर देते। आप वेट करते रहे, वो प्राइस गई 500 पे, वो आ गई 300 पे, आपने क्लोज किया, उन्होंने आपका टारगेट -200 है। लेकिन टारगेट पूरा कर, टारगेट भी तो बढ़ता है ना, आपने 300 भी तो कमाए, वो भी लिख किया उन्होंने, लेकिन 200 काटे, वो भी लिखा, दोनों चीजें साथ चल रही। 1 मंथ करना, एक दिन में भी कर सकते। हाँ हाँ, 4 लॉट्स अलाउड है, मैंने 4 से है, मेरे ख्याल 4 या 5 लॉट्स अलाउड है। लेजेंड में भी टेस्ट है हमेशा, हर लेजेंड में भी टेस्ट। सर ये सस्ता है, ये $15 है, लेजेंड 50 में।
सर एनी डेप्स देयर?
हाँ जी,
लेजेंड में रहो या
नहीं, लेजेंड में, बिगिनर्स में एटलीस्ट लेजेंड करें थोड़ा सा, क्योंकि उसमें आपको
155
कंसिस्टेंसी मिलेगा, क्योंकि बुल्लॉक्स में 3000 है, बहुत
हाई है।
मच या 15
नंबर दीजिएगा।
1557
जी
126 306
1500 is big.
306 एक्सेप्ट करें। Again expected high.
How do I get all my charts to open at once? Like
No, they you need big screens to be able.
I had those 3 things.
Yeah.
minimize, and how do I get it to be like?
नहीं नहीं, पहले एक के ऊपर जाएं कि 1510 पे उसको क्लिक कर लें, ऊपर आ जाएगा
कहाँ लिखा है?
नीचे।
ये वाला। And that is?
That's like fishing. It's
That's why I'm like,
see how they did that.
यहाँ पर नहीं हम जर्नलिस्ट हम चार्ट ट्रेडर लगते हैं
chart I
मेरे ख्याल पॉजिटिव ही होगी जिस हिसाब ना वो ले गए ने वापस अंदर। मैं हूं नहीं देखता हूँ, ठीक है।
So I'll take this.
वो कह रहे हैं जी खत्म हो रही है, वार खत्म हो जाएगी। यूक्रेन पीस कॉल।
so you don't the other
किधर गई? ये सर फॉर्म भर दें।
Yeah, I can see that now.
but you have your connections for connections then it's like
तो जीमेल वाला ही चल जाएगा।
हाँ जी हाँ जी, जो मिल जाए।
अभी इसको लाइक कंप्यूटर को ओपन ही करना पड़ेगा, जहाँ पे रहे थे वो वहाँ पे घर जाते वक्त फिर तो उड़ जाएगा वो।
Actually, when I click on these and the dots come up on the lines, how do I get rid of the dots?
Which dots?
Like it's highlighting those dots.
No, no, so just click anywhere else on the.
What has to get check together?
we sadly could if we will put up stop.
So if I see the price coming in a red area, do I buy or like I should buy it there? If it's green?
Yes, top areas you sell. The resistance is sell.
Even though the background is green.
Yes.
It says bullish.
No, in the areas it won't show you the middle chart. It won't show you
Yeah,
the red or green.
But over
No,
here,
no, not that one. Talking about the middle chart.
तो ये हो गया सक्सेसफुल।
हाँ जी, आप अपनी ईमेल चेक करें और वहाँ।
Like use it on some others. Yeah, still in positive, but I don't think.
Rafi, I have a question.
हाँ जी हाँ जी।
So Abhi, if I look at the charts,
Both are green.
yeah, both are green, but the large trigger is red.
तो फिर नहीं आप करेंगे।
नहीं करेंगे ना? और फिर small trigger आप कह रहे हो मत देखो.
वो बेशक नहीं।
And then when I look at the सबसे नीचे वाला, I don't know what you call that.
RSI.
That's now turning seller and.
Yes.
And then there's red dot. So should I now buy at the mid-band?
At mid-band आपका ऑर्डर बनता है ना? वो होके चला गया 2 पॉइंट, आप लेट हो गए हैं। वो प्राइस जाके मिड बैंड टच करके ऊपर जा चुकी है। नहीं बेशक हो गया, लेकिन वो आपने पहले बैठना था ना, मिड बैंड पे बैठ के रखे अपना ऑर्डर लगाएं। तो यू कैंट वेट फॉर इट कि मिड बैंड पे आएगी तो मैं देखूंगा। देखिए आपने मिड बैंड पे यहाँ ऑर्डर लगाया होता तो अगर 59.60 पे ऑर्डर लगाया और वो चली गई वापस, डन, दैट्स इट। समझिए। So you have to prepare in advance where my order entry would be.
Finish your application.
हाँ जी, मैं एक सेकंड इसका देख लूँ। नहीं आपने इधर नहीं जाना था, इधर सर आपको लेजेंड से आया।
59.73 so you can short even though it's green.
Yes, that's called the counter trade.
And that's a very safe trade.
No, there's zero safe trade. There's a probability. 50% to 100%. But today, when the 70, like the earlier areas came, everybody made money. So computer predicts something that, hey, basically computer predicts it, that from here it will go against it. And that's what happened.
I have to open the other chart. मैं email मुझे लगता है email पास नहीं है।
अपनी ईमेल चेक करें। हाँ हाँ जी, मुझे दे एनी डेस्क दे, मैं करवा देता हूँ।
तो अभी का ये मिड बैंड पे लगा दूं प्राइस 5963 में।
हो चुकी है ये वाला मिड बैंड, आके टच करके प्राइस आपको आएगा, लेकिन हमने उसी कैंडल में नहीं लेना, वो उस कैंडल, हाँ है उस कैंडल में, क्योंकि आप हो चुका है ना, ये वाला मिड बैंड टच हुआ, प्राइस वापस ऊपर गई और ये ट्रेड हो चुका है। अगले बार के ऊपर देखेंगे इस,
15 मिनट बाद।
नहीं 1 मिनट बाद भी आ सकता है, 30 सेकंड के बाद भी आ सकता है, लेकिन इस बार को कंप्लीट होने दे कि ये अब अगले बार पे जाएगा तो वी विल डिसाइड। यस सर, 73 वेट हो रहा है ये।
Validate your email and proceed.
हाँ जी,
Confirm your email.
यस कंफर्म योर ईमेल।
Then
So Rafi, एक बार और, I'm just making sure for the next one. Green, large sugar green होना चाहिए spreading, and above the zero line.
करेक्ट,
Green dots and white dots is gray.
यस अगेन मौज 4 चीजें रखें, 15-10 ग्रीन, 30-20 ग्रीन, एक ये तो 100% है। उसके बाद आपने ये देखना है कि आपके लार्ज ट्रिगर ग्रीन हो, ठीक है, नंबर 2, और RSI उसकी अबव जीरो लाइन हो, आपके मिडिल से जो आपका चल रहा है, जो 50% से ऊपर हो।
Above zero, the dotted line, right?
हाँ जी हाँ जी, वो जो जा रही है वो 50% पे होती है, 50 से ऊपर होती है।
Sorry, कौन सा?
जो डॉट्स हैं वो मूविंग एवरेजेस हैं।
हाँ, तो RSI उसके नीचे होगा।
हाँ नीचे वो 50%, तो ऊपर है ना, 50% से ऊपर है ना,
You want it.
ये है
तो buy कर।
बाय।
तो अभी मैं buy करूँ?
नहीं, अब आप मिड बैंड पे ऑर्डर लगाएं 59.63 पे। बाय लिमिट आपकी प्राइस क्या है मिड बैंड की? 59.6। हाँ वहां पर अपना ऑर्डर लगाएं, क्योंकि पिछला मिड बैंड आपसे मिस हो गया ना, वो आई थी प्राइस और
complete करो।
जी 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 जी।
Target trading program है।
नहीं इसमें नहीं जाना, आपने सिर्फ जाना है प्लान्स पे और आप अपना एनी डस्ट दे दें।
तो दिया हुआ मैंने।
नहीं
Large trigger is red though. Yeah, I should buy.
नहीं, then you should 1796 1042 307, ये नंबर सही नहीं है। 10 हाँ दोबारा कीजिएगा।
Plans आ गए। अच्छा
1796
04307.
ये
सर जी मैं लिंक भेजा किथे जाके कर लो किधर करना है
लिंक ਕਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ?
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਂ
नहीं तुसी क्या के
ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਈਮੇਲ ਆਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਕਿ ਸਡਨ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਲਿੰਕ ਭੇਜਤਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ
नहीं तुसी किदे नाल चैट कीती? नहीं मैं कैसे सुपर एरियाज की टीम ने, हाँ
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਚ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਇਹਦਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ
नहीं सुपर एरियाज मैं कह रहा सी कि सुपर एरियाज की टीम दे नाल चैट करो, एनी डेस्क करन ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਰਿਦਮਿਕ सेट कर देना, वो करना है ना। अपनी स्क्रीन इधर कीजिएगा, दिस नंबर इज नॉट राइट। अब ये आप फॉर्म भर दें 1796 02307।
Sell limit. Sorry.
No problem.
5973. The sell limit there.
Correct. Correct.
Where should I
Till
put
here.
stop?
W-
Or
le-
close.
Let it come down, and if it goes there, we'll make a bit of a profit. Let it go there first. Let it.
I'm
Area.
not getting the mid-band.
That's not a mid-band trade. So
No, that one isn't, but I was
yeah,
trying to mid-band trade.
but no, price has to come there. Now you will move your mid-band above. Your limit order has to go above now. Because mid-band price has moved.
Right.
ठीक हम नीचे जाके अपना कार्ड भर लें और $50 होना चाहिए. $9.50, yeah.
So 73 valid है ना?
हाँ जी valid है.
And when it shows yellow bars, what is that?
It's just the momentum in it.
So sign up now.
हाँ जी.
Then I have to agree these billing terms.
Yes. और हर एक को yes कर दें. Bullocks.
I wanted to go to 15 months ago. Yes. Because that's the areas.
Areas are always counter trade against the.
I've come close to it.
कंटिन्यू करते हैं ये साइन के बाद.
हाँ जी. वो कह रहा है कि नाम आपने टर्म्स एंड डिस्क्लोजर नहीं अभी टेस्ट किया और नाम वही लिखें जो आपने पहले साइन. All right, we are very close to upper limit of expected high.
Are you going to tell us when to sell it at?
No, already computer told you 73.
Yeah, no, I mean.
नहीं आपने अब आपका ऑर्डर पिक हो जाना चाहिए 73 पे. Yes.
उसको क्लोज कब करना?
थोड़ा सा एटलीस्ट $150 तो लेना यहाँ से.
डन हुआ कि लगता है कि
नहीं, आप कहाँ चले गए? ये होगा आपने लगता बंद.
चेकआउट हो गया है.
नहीं अभी नहीं हुआ. अपना क्रेडिट कार्ड डाल देना. ये फॉर्म भर दे नीचे सारा. Let me just give you this and बाकी करना. 3 पॉइंट्स ले लीजिएगा. 70 से 70 आ जाए तो निकल जाएगा. 3 पॉइंट बहुत है. 70.
ठीक है. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਸ ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ਾਮਿਲ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ
हो गया जी आपका ट्रेड.
टर्म्स एंड कंडीशंस का आपको क्लिक नहीं हो रहे हैं. बिल ओके बिल टर्म्स डाटा
आपके 3 पॉइंट मिल गए जी.
मुझे तो मिला भी नहीं कुछ. क्या हुआ?
73 से बेचा 70 पे आ गया था जी वो.
कुछ नहीं ट्रेडर.
No, I think you should go for
Beginners.
Middle chart. Hold on to it little bit. Sometime.
ले लिया सर. कितने लिया? 3 पॉइंट है. 10 माइक्रो एक पूरा हो गया ना. तो हो गया.
हम लोग कितने मिनट किए सर?
तो ऐसा ही है.
4 वीक ऑलमोस्ट 4 वीक वेट.
सर कंटिन्यू करूँ अब मैं एवरीथिंग.
हाँ जी.
Why did I get it? They said they licked the thing.
वो कह रहा है इस आपने ये बॉक्स नहीं अभी सेलेक्ट किया.
Oh, it was 73.
हो नहीं रहा. मैं से क्लिक पे
It didn't pick up. So
Should I go to the mid-band?
now अब आपका मिड बैंड आ रहा है ना.
मैं mid-band में डालती हूँ. इसको
सर फाइनली 2 वीक्स के बाद मंडे चला.
ये क्लिक ही नहीं हो रहा था.
नहीं, आज वो ट्रम्प और पुतिन की बात हुई ना, तो all right, another area is successful. कोई भी ईमेल, कोई डैश उसके ट्राई कोई और कर ले। नहीं, वो डैश वाला नहीं फिर वैलिड कर रहा, कोई ऐसा
कम है तो
रियलाइज
रियलाइज बैलेंस रियलाइज्ड पीएलएन।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
Billing progress.
Anybody took 73, we're all done.
I have it at 73.50.
Sometime it happens, it goes to even 74, then comes back. Sometime it goes to 72, 75 and come, like there's no 100% it will do, but it says, this is the maximum it should go in.
तो लगता है यहाँ से बाहर निकल जाता है
नहीं, वो कह रहा है आपको कोई एरर दे रहा है, वो कह रहा है कि आपका पोस्टल कोड ठीक नहीं है, वो कह रहा है।
Buy at 59, 57, 75 mid-band.
Yes,
That's good, right?
yeah, that's a mid-band, correct.
And all the triggers are correct.
Yes, everything is correct. So let's see if it picks you up and gives you a profit.
Sign up now.
हाँ जी, not no. No. हो गया जी, आपका ऑर्डर पिक हुआ?
I don't think so.
कहाँ ऑर्डर लगाया था?
57.75.
57 कहाँ लगा दिया? 67 होगा। 57 तो मिड बैंड है ही नहीं है। ठीक है, ठीक है।
डैशबोर्ड पे तो आ गया ना।
MNQ का 540, 540 वहां गया नहीं।
डन हो गया।
67.50 तक आया नहीं।
वहीं से ऊपर चला गया, बिल्कुल एज क्लोज टू द मिड बैंड।
सही डन हो गया यहाँ से एजेंट।
हाँ, मैं अभी आपका वो साइन अप करवा रहा हूँ।
You can do that.
Okay. Subscription. और सर कोई एरिया लिया 73 48 ठीक है ਉੱਥੇ ਐਵਰੇਜ ਕੀਤੀ 48 ਤੇ ਐਵਰੇਜ ਕਰ ਲਈ ਸੀ
नहीं
ਅੱਛਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਉਹ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਯਾਰ
मैं एवरेज करना 20.5
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਠੀਕ
अजी मैं तुम पूछा ही तो कितनी कीती ना
ਨੇ ਉੱਤੇ
15.5 कीती
ਹਾਂ मैं बॉटम सुप वो कर लिया से एक दफा फिर ये कर दें
अभी तक नहीं आया
हाँ उसी कैंडल पे भी
अगर ये कैंडल हट जाएगा तो टेक इट आउट
रियल टाइम में और वहाँ यहाँ के टाइम में थोड़ा डिफरेंट है शिकागो स्टॉक
सेम सेम ओके ऑल डन अभी आप इस अकाउंट की फोटो ले लें so this is going to be your trade aware account
फिर इसकी
हाँ मैं अभी बताता हूँ आपका यूजर नेम पासवर्ड आएगा हाँ जी डन हो गया सेव कर लें अब आप लॉग इन करें ninjatrader.com पे हाँ जी I'm just still waiting for the picture इस पेज पे आपकी पिक्चर आती है डैशबोर्ड लॉग आउट
अरे ये मिडबैंड वाला कौन सा वीडियो देखना है
डैनियल का नंबर सारे वीडियोस एक ही डैनियल बात करते हैं मिड बैंड वो तो आपको 14 टाइप्स ऑफ ट्रेड नहीं देते वो कहते हैं सिर्फ एक ग्रीन हो बाय करी जाए रेड हो सेल करी जाए ये है जी आपका यूजर ने पासवर्ड ओके यहाँ क्लिक करें नॉन प्रोफेशनल मार्क चेक करना है ये अपना नाम लिख दें
साइन
हाँ जी
एक मिनट R2 अगर हिट कर गया then you should trade
तो एग्रीमेंट से भी डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा
नहीं
Oh, I got it. No, wait.
Where you want to stop?
So we have to see this one.
Realize. नहीं, net realize. Yes, खाली realize.
Net
Yes,
97.30.
correct.
So still have to make around $60. 150 target.
No, if there's no trade coming, there's no force. So, I mean, what are you saying?
No, $150.
There's no minimum. There's no minimum.
Minimum 150.
No, I'm just saying in the morning, since you come, if you make 150, you can pass your day in 15 days. There's no minimum. There's a maximum.
450 maximum.
Yes,
But
no minimum.
आप बोला था 150.
मैं ये कह रहा था एक इंसान आए सुबह 9 बजे बैठे 11 बजे चला जाए 150 तो बन जाते हैं ना तो 150 बनाए बंद करे चला जाए तो 10 दिनों में आपका हो जाएगा पास तो हाँ जी आप बुलनॉक्स लें या कोई ना कोई आप सिस्टम ले लेना आपका एक्सपायर हुआ है पर्डिया पे जाएं पर्डिया की वेबसाइट पे जाएं उस हर महीने के शुरू में आपको एक्टिवेट एक्सचेंज करना का बटन दबाना है
Okay, अभी वो येलो डॉट आया है and it's going below the zero line.
wait, why? अभी बैकग्राउंड कलर तो नहीं चेंज हुआ अभी आप पूरा रूल तो फॉलो करें कि अगर आपका बैकग्राउंड कलर चेंज होगा तो आप ट्रेड से बाहर जाएंगे Okay. $50 प्रॉफिट मिल गया ठीक है
लेकिन
तो आपने
let me see it.
आप मिड बैंड में 2 पॉइंट देंगे आपको वहां से नहीं
You have to wait there.
यू हैव टू जब तक बैकग्राउंड कलर नहीं चेंज हो रहा नहीं बेशक है लेकिन अभी नीचे तो नहीं बैकग्राउंड कलर बार बार कही जा रहे हैं डैनियल और मैं तो नहीं अब एक्टिवेट एक्सचेंज क्लिक सेटिंग्स में होगा ओके सर आपका ये रेडी है मैं अब आप दोनों को क्विकली एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ रूल्स आपका अकाउंट सेट है
मुझे ट्रेडर में जाके करना पड़े से
नहीं इसमें ऐसे नहीं होता इसमें आपको एक दफा या फेल हो या पास हो तो क्लोज टू द एक्सपायरी आपको खुद उसको मैनेज करना है सिर्फ एपेक्स ऐसे होता है जो आप खुद कर सकते हैं कि रिन्यू ना हो लेजेंड में ऑप्शन है आप कैंसिल करेंगे वो एक्चुअल अकाउंट कैंसिल कर देता है तो कीप एन आई आपकी रिकरिंग होगी अगले मंथ में जून 19 में तो 18 जून की नाइट को आपका क्रेडिट कार्ड फिर चार्ज होगा तो उसको बस देख लें कि अब दोबारा उस मिड बैंड में नहीं जाना
Because RSI gave a 50.9 clear, right? Oh. So it's getting lower.
तो 18 को खुद से वो
खुद से रिन्यू हो जाएगा $15 देके ये $15 लेकिन नहीं ये इनकी अच्छी है कि रिन्यूअल भी इतना ही दे रहे हैं वो सेटिंग्स पे नहीं, सेटिंग्स पे ऊपर जाएं, सेटिंग्स पे और प्लेटफॉर्म लॉगिन चलें दें। हाँ आ जाए मैं देख ही रहा हूँ। ये देखिए, ये लिखा है अपडेट मार्केट डेटा लिखा है। ये पर्डिया वाले ना हर सॉरी मार्केट डेटा क्लिक ओके। इसको जब क्लिक हो जाए तो आगे लिखा होगा एक्टिवेट एक्सचेंज। दैट्स इट। ऑलराइट, दिस इज डन। अब जहां लिखा है ना $25,000, ठीक है, उसने पहुंचना है 26,500 का। ये अकाउंट बैलेंस नहीं है, ये सिर्फ एक स्टार्टिंग टारगेट है, ठीक है। जहां लिखा है ना $1,500 वो जीरो ना हो। इस मीन इतना कैपिटल आपके पास है एनी गिवन टाइम, तो ये आपको वो लाइव बताते हैं। आपका टारगेट है 3,000 और आपका ड्रॉ डाउन है 2,500। ये आपका तो 1 मंथ
सर ये जाके आप
कर सकते हैं।
है जी 2,500। ये देखिए बनाने 3,000 है ओवर 30 डेज।
सर अभी निंजा ट्रेडर में जाके इसको
हाँ मैं अभी उसको निंजा में लॉग इन करवा देता हूँ।
उनका कम है लेजेंड का, है ना?
नहीं इन्होंने अकाउंट 25,000 वाला लिया, आपने अकाउंट 50,000 वाला। तो अकाउंट साइज क्योंकि वो 25,000 में सेल नहीं लगी हुई। ये जो सेल थी $15 की, ये थी आपकी 50,000 पे। तो वो
दैट्स गुड।
कम हो जाएगा।
यस
ये तो फिर क्या ही समझ।
नहीं ऐसे नहीं। हिस्टोरिक आप सिर्फ ये है कि $200 डे की बात है। दैट्स इट।
उसके बाद पैसे की नहीं रह जाती, वो नेगेटिविटी थोड़ी सी आ जाती है। चलो
हाँ जी डन है। जी आपका सारा निंजा हो गया। अब आपको यहाँ पर 2 अकाउंट्स हैं, ये आपका नाम है, ये डेमो है, ये सिम है। जब सिमुलेशन में करना है तो सिम में चले जाएं, डेमो में करना है ये आपका अपना अकाउंट है। That's it.
यानी अब दोनों प्रैक्टिसिंग के लिए
हाँ जी
तीन
बिल्कुल लॉग आउट करिए।
जैसे मैं सेव की तो वैसे ही नो ही कर देना जब इसको क्लोज करना है।
सॉरी
डोंट नीड टू सेव इट।
कुछ देखना इसके इसमें आके
नहीं यहाँ निंजा पे नहीं, आप देखेंगी ट्रेडो रिदमिक की ऐप पे, वो जो आर्ट ट्रेडर में आपका अकाउंट बैलेंस सारा कुछ उधर, क्योंकि ये हाँ उसके डेस्कटॉप पे बना हुआ है क्या, वो ऐप है।
बस इतना सही होगा।
यहाँ इसमें लॉगिन करें ना, क्लिक करें लॉगिन।
जैसे सेट करना है जैसे like that.
It's going back to the area.
It's okay, no problem. Again मिड बैंड आपका बनता है ना, ये अगला मिड बैंड आ गया है।
59.68.
हाँ जी आप तो अभी भी डैनियल के लेक्चर, आपने अब कंप्यूटर खोला है, आपने अब ट्रेड डालना है, तो कौन सा ट्रेड करेंगे? बैकग्राउंड कलर क्या है? ग्रीन। ऊपर लिखा है बुलिश, बाय करेंगे। कहाँ से बाय करेंगे? एग्जैक्टली दैट्स इट। आप जाएं फाइल और लिखा हुआ है ट्रेडर डैशबोर्ड। हाँ जी ट्रेडर डैशबोर्ड।
RS 5973 इस बार मुझे मिल गया। वो नहीं करना था एरियाज वाला।
सही एरर मैसेज दे रहा है कि रियल टाइम मार्केट डाटा रिक्वायर्ड टू ट्रेड।
हाँ मैं इसको करवा अब निंजा को रिस्टार्ट करेंगे।
रिस्टार्ट क्लोज करके
आज ऊपर ही ऊपर जा रहे हैं एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से भी।
हाँ चली गई। अच्छा अब अगला नंबर वेट करें। अगला जो नंबर लिखा हुआ है एक आपकी चार्ट्स पे एक अगला नंबर भी है, अब उसका वेट करें।
I put an order at 5973 short because it was
73 is finished. That area is already done. Price has already come down from there. I know, but that area is void now because that area got already filled. Price came to 73 and came down, so we no longer put it on 73. Now we go the highest number. Next number is 90 or 80. So that's why area traders for day one users are not. So yeah, well, hopefully we'll come back, but it's going up. Okay. हाँ जी, ये आपको बताएगा ना अकाउंट बैलेंस, तो वो 50,000 का अकाउंट 53,000 में को होना चाहिए। ऐसे ही दिखेगा। इनकी ऐप थोड़ा डिफरेंट है।
सर एक वार्निंग आ रही है इसके ऊपर, इंस्ट्रूमेंट नॉट सब्सक्राइब फॉर रियल टाइम।
मैं अभी इसको कर देता हूँ। दोबारा एनीडस दीजिएगा।
valid?
540 वैलिड है जी।
I'm buying a mid-bank or something.
You're not buying, you're placing an order.
Yes.
You're not buying yet.
Buy limit 59. And what am I going to do with this paper? Also, I don't know once you want me to
सर नंबर इज 15 एनी डेस्क का नंबर
चाहिए था नहीं मैंने सब तो बेस्ट है इधर का मैं थी रखी ऑफिस
And when you make
1557
एक्सेप्ट करें।
70.
ऑलमोस्ट 100 पॉइंट ऊपर ले आए जी। 5892 से 59 ऑलमोस्ट 75।
5898
5916
But you're saying buy, I wanted
सर
to
we can start by 5898 ऐसा करके रख सकता था।
हैं?
लो टू हाई रह सकता था। मैं
हाँ तो उन्होंने मॉर्निंग में कहा था, लेकिन आपने इतना लंबा तो नहीं ट्रेड में बैठना होता, क्योंकि लाइव थ्रेशोल्ड खराब होगा ना जब आप स्टेज 2 में जाएंगे। आपने 2-2 3-3 पॉइंट लेके बाहर आना होगा।
But you're selling. It's in stock. There's no stock. It's SLM. Well, why? I already bought it at that.
Did you want short?
Yeah.
So you gotta buy them to get out of it.
क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं।
Yeah.
I think your मैं देख लूँ एक दफा एरर तो नहीं आ रहा. Price should be 59,677 है अभी.
I do believe it's
दूसरा पॉइंट दूर है ना.
कौन सा?
नेक्स्ट लेवल है.
अभी तो दूर है. That's not the price though.
What is 59.78?
Exactly.
I bought that.
Let me try on sim trading.
Oh, the
Don't. Sim का है. Let me try.
No.
एक दफा फिर अब निंजा खोलेंगे.
Well, why are you buying? Why can't you just
You're something sure. How do you get out of it?
I gotta buy. Why don't you use the one that says stop? What?
नहीं, be same here. Check legends. Trade await. Log out. Why is it cancelled?
That's so positive.
What's that? Nectar.
So when new candle coming on 30 chart, we still have to wait or just
We wait for the price. It doesn't matter how many candles come. Until the price is there. So like everybody shorted 73. We've all made it. We all shorted 27, 33, 48, 73. Everybody made their money. Now we wait for the next number.
So you can't repeat that number. I repeated this.
Yeah, you can't. Areas is valid. No, you should be out of it because this will lose from 200 to minus 2,000. If you, I think, yes. Because if it starts to climb against you fast, then
Okay, so I got it.
so one more time जी try करें. नहीं तो उनके साथ टिकट खोलते हैं.
So area में should I short 59.82?
Correct.
Where is the 15? What's the next one? 59.80. Where is that? Which one?
What error आया था? No, it's fine. Now you're getting the live data.
Show me what's the time.
Let me put a trade. So rules इसके क्या कहते हैं 5 p.m. से पहले everything should be closed.
हाँ जी. एरिया आपका आ गया अगला.
No, but buy the super, the big, because it's all green, all the indicators are saying.
Next area is 6,010.
Yeah, I did.
2010.
Yes, we have to wait for that.
So how did you make it bigger? Like more fat?
Sorry, meanwhile, you can do in trading in 1510.
If you like mid-band, yeah, so yeah. तो अभी तो वेट करें ना, आपका मिड बैंड तो 75 पे खड़ा है. और जी
I don't want to do that. I want to make it blue and get that.
540.
नहीं हाँ 540 का वेट करें.
But it's hitting the black band now.
It's okay, it's overbought. Look at RSI. It is nothing. You आपके लिए मिड बैंड ही है. $1,000 point left before it goes to all-time high. आ गई सर, फरवरी वाली प्राइसें आ गई. सर अब फिर पूरा साइकिल पूरा कर दिया उसने 3 माह में. 18 फरवरी से 18 मई तक पूरा अप डाउन 22,000 से 16,000 सारी बात. म्यूचुअल फंड स्टॉक्स वाले जरा खुश हैं कि उनके सारी रिकवरी सारी. See you guys.
सर 1 पॉइंट ले सकते हैं फिर
चलती गाड़ी में क्यों चढ़ते हैं आप? मुझे ये नहीं समझ आती। आप देखते हैं ग्रीन, बस जी बाय करो, तो वो फिर रिवर्स होती है तो आप स्टॉप लॉस भी नहीं लेते। फिर 1000 का लेते हैं ना, तो फिर 3 के बाद अकाउंट चला जाता है। इट्स नॉट, दैट्स नॉट हाउ यू